180,001, 180,002, 180,003, 180,004, 180,005, 180,006, 180,007, 180,008, 180,009, 180,010, 180,011, 180,012, 180,013, 180,014, 180,015, 180,016, 180,017, 180,018, 180,019, 180,020, 180,021, 180,022, 180,023, 180,024, 180,025, 180,026, 180,027, 180,028, 180,029, 180,030, 180,031, 180,032, 180,033, 180,034, 180,035, 180,036, 180,037, 180,038, 180,039, 180,040, 180,041, 180,042, 180,043, 180,044, 180,045, 180,046, 180,047, 180,048, 180,049, 180,050, 180,051, 180,052, 180,053, 180,054, 180,055, 180,056, 180,057, 180,058, 180,059, 180,060, 180,061, 180,062, 180,063, 180,064, 180,065, 180,066, 180,067, 180,068, 180,069, 180,070, 180,071, 180,072, 180,073, 180,074, 180,075, 180,076, 180,077, 180,078, 180,079, 180,080, 180,081, 180,082, 180,083, 180,084, 180,085, 180,086, 180,087, 180,088, 180,089, 180,090, 180,091, 180,092, 180,093, 180,094, 180,095, 180,096, 180,097, 180,098, 180,099, 180,100, 180,101, 180,102, 180,103, 180,104, 180,105, 180,106, 180,107, 180,108, 180,109, 180,110, 180,111, 180,112, 180,113, 180,114, 180,115, 180,116, 180,117, 180,118, 180,119, 180,120, 180,121, 180,122, 180,123, 180,124, 180,125, 180,126, 180,127, 180,128, 180,129, 180,130, 180,131, 180,132, 180,133, 180,134, 180,135, 180,136, 180,137, 180,138, 180,139, 180,140, 180,141, 180,142, 180,143, 180,144, 180,145, 180,146, 180,147, 180,148, 180,149, 180,150, 180,151, 180,152, 180,153, 180,154, 180,155, 180,156, 180,157, 180,158, 180,159, 180,160, 180,161, 180,162, 180,163, 180,164, 180,165, 180,166, 180,167, 180,168, 180,169, 180,170, 180,171, 180,172, 180,173, 180,174, 180,175, 180,176, 180,177, 180,178, 180,179, 180,180, 180,181, 180,182, 180,183, 180,184, 180,185, 180,186, 180,187, 180,188, 180,189, 180,190, 180,191, 180,192, 180,193, 180,194, 180,195, 180,196, 180,197, 180,198, 180,199, 180,200, 180,201, 180,202, 180,203, 180,204, 180,205, 180,206, 180,207, 180,208, 180,209, 180,210, 180,211, 180,212, 180,213, 180,214, 180,215, 180,216, 180,217, 180,218, 180,219, 180,220, 180,221, 180,222, 180,223, 180,224, 180,225, 180,226, 180,227, 180,228, 180,229, 180,230, 180,231, 180,232, 180,233, 180,234, 180,235, 180,236, 180,237, 180,238, 180,239, 180,240, 180,241, 180,242, 180,243, 180,244, 180,245, 180,246, 180,247, 180,248, 180,249, 180,250, 180,251, 180,252, 180,253, 180,254, 180,255, 180,256, 180,257, 180,258, 180,259, 180,260, 180,261, 180,262, 180,263, 180,264, 180,265, 180,266, 180,267, 180,268, 180,269, 180,270, 180,271, 180,272, 180,273, 180,274, 180,275, 180,276, 180,277, 180,278, 180,279, 180,280, 180,281, 180,282, 180,283, 180,284, 180,285, 180,286, 180,287, 180,288, 180,289, 180,290, 180,291, 180,292, 180,293, 180,294, 180,295, 180,296, 180,297, 180,298, 180,299, 180,300, 180,301, 180,302, 180,303, 180,304, 180,305, 180,306, 180,307, 180,308, 180,309, 180,310, 180,311, 180,312, 180,313, 180,314, 180,315, 180,316, 180,317, 180,318, 180,319, 180,320, 180,321, 180,322, 180,323, 180,324, 180,325, 180,326, 180,327, 180,328, 180,329, 180,330, 180,331, 180,332, 180,333, 180,334, 180,335, 180,336, 180,337, 180,338, 180,339, 180,340, 180,341, 180,342, 180,343, 180,344, 180,345, 180,346, 180,347, 180,348, 180,349, 180,350, 180,351, 180,352, 180,353, 180,354, 180,355, 180,356, 180,357, 180,358, 180,359, 180,360, 180,361, 180,362, 180,363, 180,364, 180,365, 180,366, 180,367, 180,368, 180,369, 180,370, 180,371, 180,372, 180,373, 180,374, 180,375, 180,376, 180,377, 180,378, 180,379, 180,380, 180,381, 180,382, 180,383, 180,384, 180,385, 180,386, 180,387, 180,388, 180,389, 180,390, 180,391, 180,392, 180,393, 180,394, 180,395, 180,396, 180,397, 180,398, 180,399, 180,400, 180,401, 180,402, 180,403, 180,404, 180,405, 180,406, 180,407, 180,408, 180,409, 180,410, 180,411, 180,412, 180,413, 180,414, 180,415, 180,416, 180,417, 180,418, 180,419, 180,420, 180,421, 180,422, 180,423, 180,424, 180,425, 180,426, 180,427, 180,428, 180,429, 180,430, 180,431, 180,432, 180,433, 180,434, 180,435, 180,436, 180,437, 180,438, 180,439, 180,440, 180,441, 180,442, 180,443, 180,444, 180,445, 180,446, 180,447, 180,448, 180,449, 180,450, 180,451, 180,452, 180,453, 180,454, 180,455, 180,456, 180,457, 180,458, 180,459, 180,460, 180,461, 180,462, 180,463, 180,464, 180,465, 180,466, 180,467, 180,468, 180,469, 180,470, 180,471, 180,472, 180,473, 180,474, 180,475, 180,476, 180,477, 180,478, 180,479, 180,480, 180,481, 180,482, 180,483, 180,484, 180,485, 180,486, 180,487, 180,488, 180,489, 180,490, 180,491, 180,492, 180,493, 180,494, 180,495, 180,496, 180,497, 180,498, 180,499, 180,500, 180,501, 180,502, 180,503, 180,504, 180,505, 180,506, 180,507, 180,508, 180,509, 180,510, 180,511, 180,512, 180,513, 180,514, 180,515, 180,516, 180,517, 180,518, 180,519, 180,520, 180,521, 180,522, 180,523, 180,524, 180,525, 180,526, 180,527, 180,528, 180,529, 180,530, 180,531, 180,532, 180,533, 180,534, 180,535, 180,536, 180,537, 180,538, 180,539, 180,540, 180,541, 180,542, 180,543, 180,544, 180,545, 180,546, 180,547, 180,548, 180,549, 180,550, 180,551, 180,552, 180,553, 180,554, 180,555, 180,556, 180,557, 180,559, 180,558, 180,559, 180,560, 180,561, 180,562, 180,563, 180,564, 180,565, 180,566, 180,567, 180,568, 180,569, 180,570, 180,571, 180,572, 180,573, 180,574, 180,575, 180,576, 180,577, 180,578, 180,579, 180,580, 180,581, 180,582, 180,583, 180,584, 180,585, 180,586, 180,587, 180,588, 180,589, 180,590, 180,591, 180,592, 180,593, 180,594, 180,595, 180,596, 180,597, 180,598, 180,599, 180,600, 180,601, 180,602, 180,603, 180,604, 180,605, 180,606, 180,607, 180,608, 180,609, 180,610, 180,611, 180,612, 180,613, 180,614, 180,615, 180,616, 180,617, 180,618, 180,619, 180,620, 180,621, 180,622, 180,623, 180,624, 180,625, 180,626, 180,627, 180,628, 180,629, 180,630, 180,631, 180,632, 180,633, 180,634, 180,635, 180,636, 180,637, 180,638, 180,639, 180,640, 180,641, 180,642, 180,643, 180,644, 180,645, 180,646, 180,647, 180,648, 180,649, 180,650, 180,651, 180,652, 180,653, 180,654, 180,655, 180,656, 180,657, 180,658, 180,659, 180,660, 180,661, 180,662, 180,663, 180,664, 180,665, 180,666, 180,667, 180,668, 180,669, 180,670, 180,671, 180,672, 180,673, 180,674, 180,675, 180,676, 180,677, 180,678, 180,679, 180,680, 180,681, 180,682, 180,683, 180,684, 180,685, 180,686, 180,687, 180,688, 180,689, 180,690, 180,691, 180,692, 180,693, 180,694, 180,695, 180,696, 180,697, 180,698, 180,699, 180,700, 180,701, 180,702, 180,703, 180,704, 180,705, 180,706, 180,707, 180,708, 180,709, 180,710, 180,711, 180,712, 180,713, 180,714, 180,715, 180,716, 180,717, 180,718, 180,719, 180,720, 180,721, 180,722, 180,723, 180,724, 180,725, 180,726, 180,727, 180,728, 180,729, 180,730, 180,731, 180,732, 180,733, 180,734, 180,735, 180,736, 180,737, 180,738, 180,739, 180,740, 180,741, 180,742, 180,743, 180,744, 180,745, 180,746, 180,747, 180,748, 180,749, 180,750, 180,751, 180,752, 180,753, 180,754, 180,755, 180,756, 180,757, 180,758, 180,759, 180,760, 180,761, 180,762, 180,763, 180,764, 180,765, 180,766, 180,767, 180,768, 180,769, 180,770, 180,771, 180,772, 180,773, 180,774, 180,775, 180,776, 180,777, 180,778, 180,779, 180,780, 180,781, 180,782, 180,783, 180,784, 180,785, 180,786, 180,787, 180,788, 180,789, 180,790, 180,791, 180,792, 180,793, 180,794, 180,795, 180,796, 180,797, 180,798, 180,799, 180,800, 180,801, 180,802, 180,803, 180,804, 180,805, 180,806, 180,807, 180,808, 180,809, 180,810, 180,811, 180,812, 180,813, 180,814, 180,815, 180,816, 180,817, 180,818, 180,819, 180,820, 180,821, 180,822, 180,823, 180,824, 180,825, 180,826, 180,827, 180,828, 180,829, 180,830, 180,831, 180,832, 180,833, 180,834, 180,835, 180,836, 180,837, 180,838, 180,839, 180,840, 180,841, 180,842, 180,843, 180,844, 180,845, 180,846, 180,847, 180,848, 180,849, 180,850, 180,851, 180,852, 180,853, 180,854, 180,855, 180,856, 180,857, 180,858, 180,859, 180,860, 180,861, 180,862, 180,863, 180,864, 180,865, 180,866, 180,867, 180,868, 180,869, 180,870, 180,871, 180,872, 180,873, 180,874, 180,875, 180,876, 180,877, 180,878, 180,879, 180,880, 180,881, 180,882, 180,883, 180,884, 180,885, 180,886, 180,887, 180,888, 180,889, 180,890, 180,891, 180,892, 180,893, 180,894, 180,895, 180,896, 180,897, 180,898, 180,899, 180,900, 180,901, 180,902, 180,903, 180,904, 180,905, 180,906, 180,907, 180,908, 180,909, 180,910, 180,911, 180,912, 180,913, 180,914, 180,915, 180,916, 180,917, 180,918, 180,919, 180,920, 180,921, 180,922, 180,923, 180,924, 180,925, 180,926, 180,927, 180,928, 180,929, 180,930, 180,931, 180,932, 180,933, 180,934, 180,935, 180,936, 180,937, 180,938, 180,939, 180,940, 180,941, 180,942, 180,943, 180,944, 180,945, 180,946, 180,947, 180,948, 180,949, 180,950, 180,951, 180,952, 180,953, 180,954, 180,955, 180,956, 180,957, 180,958, 180,959, 180,960, 180,961, 180,962, 180,963, 180,964, 180,965, 180,966, 180,967, 180,968, 180,969, 180,970, 180,971, 180,972, 180,973, 180,974, 180,975, 180,976, 180,977, 180,978, 180,979, 180,980, 180,981, 180,982, 180,983, 180,984, 180,985, 180,986, 180,987, 180,988, 180,989, 180,990, 180,991, 180,992, 180,993, 180,994, 180,995, 180,996, 180,997, 180,998, 180,999, 181,000, 181,001, 181,002, 181,003, 181,004, 181,005, 181,006, 181,007, 181,008, 181,009, 181,010, 181,011, 181,012, 181,013, 181,014, 181,015, 181,016, 181,017, 181,018, 181,019, 181,020, 181,021, 181,022, 181,023, 181,024, 181,025, 181,026, 181,027, 181,028, 181,029, 181,030, 181,031, 181,032, 181,033, 181,034, 181,035, 181,036, 181,037, 181,038, 181,039, 181,040, 181,041, 181,042, 181,043, 181,044, 181,045, 181,046, 181,047, 181,048, 181,049, 181,050, 181,051, 181,052, 181,053, 181,054, 181,055, 181,056, 181,057, 181,058, 181,059, 181,060, 181,061, 181,062, 181,063, 181,064, 181,065, 181,066, 181,067, 181,068, 181,069, 181,070, 181,071, 181,072, 181,073, 181,074, 181,075, 181,076, 181,077, 181,078, 181,079, 181,080, 181,081, 181,082, 181,083, 181,084, 181,085, 181,086, 181,087, 181,088, 181,089, 181,090, 181,091, 181,092, 181,093, 181,094, 181,095, 181,096, 181,097, 181,098, 181,099, 181,100, 181,101, 181,102, 181,103, 181,104, 181,105, 181,106, 181,107, 181,108, 181,109, 181,110, 181,111, 181,112, 181,113, 181,114, 181,115, 181,116, 181,117, 181,118, 181,119, 181,120, 181,121, 181,122, 181,123, 181,124, 181,125, 181,126, 181,127, 181,128, 181,129, 181,130, 181,131, 181,132, 181,133, 181,134, 181,135, 181,136, 181,137, 181,138, 181,139, 181,140, 181,141, 181,142, 181,143, 181,144, 181,145, 181,146, 181,147, 181,148, 181,149, 181,150, 181,151, 181,152, 181,153, 181,154, 181,155, 181,156, 181,157, 181,158, 181,159, 181,160, 181,161, 181,162, 181,163, 181,164, 181,165, 181,166, 181,167, 181,168, 181,169, 181,170, 181,171, 181,172, 181,173, 181,174, 181,175, 181,176, 181,177, 181,178, 181,179, 181,180, 181,181, 181,182, 181,183, 181,184, 181,185, 181,186, 181,187, 181,188, 181,189, 181,190, 181,191, 181,192, 181,193, 181,194, 181,195, 181,196, 181,197, 181,198, 181,199, 181,200, 181,201, 181,202, 181,203, 181,204, 181,205, 181,206, 181,207, 181,208, 181,209, 181,210, 181,211, 181,212, 181,213, 181,214, 181,215, 181,216, 181,217, 181,218, 181,219, 181,220, 181,221, 181,222, 181,223, 181,224, 181,225, 181,226, 181,227, 181,228, 181,229, 181,230, 181,231, 181,232, 181,233, 181,234, 181,235, 181,236, 181,237, 181,238, 181,239, 181,240, 181,241, 181,242, 181,243, 181,244, 181,245, 181,246, 181,247, 181,248, 181,249, 181,250, 181,251, 181,252, 181,253, 181,254, 181,255, 181,256, 181,257, 181,258, 181,259, 181,260, 181,261, 181,262, 181,263, 181,264, 181,265, 181,266, 181,267, 181,268, 181,269, 181,270, 181,271, 181,272, 181,273, 181,274, 181,275, 181,276, 181,277, 181,278, 181,279, 181,280, 181,281, 181,282, 181,283, 181,284, 181,285, 181,286, 181,287, 181,288, 181,289, 181,290, 181,291, 181,292, 181,293, 181,294, 181,295, 181,296, 181,297, 181,298, 181,299, 181,300, 181,301, 181,302, 181,303, 181,304, 181,305, 181,306, 181,307, 181,308, 181,309, 181,310, 181,311, 181,312, 181,313, 181,314, 181,315, 181,316, 181,317, 181,318, 181,319, 181,320, 181,321, 181,322, 181,323, 181,324, 181,325, 181,326, 181,327, 181,328, 181,329, 181,330, 181,331, 181,332, 181,333, 181,334, 181,335, 181,336, 181,337, 181,338, 181,339, 181,340, 181,341, 181,342, 181,343, 181,344, 181,345, 181,346, 181,347, 181,348, 181,349, 181,350, 181,351, 181,352, 181,353, 181,354, 181,355, 181,356, 181,357, 181,358, 181,359, 181,360, 181,361, 181,362, 181,363, 181,364, 181,365, 181,366, 181,367, 181,368, 181,369, 181,370, 181,371, 181,372, 181,373, 181,374, 181,375, 181,376, 181,377, 181,378, 181,379, 181,380, 181,381, 181,382, 181,383, 181,384, 181,385, 181,386, 181,387, 181,388, 181,389, 181,390, 181,391, 181,392, 181,393, 181,394, 181,395, 181,396, 181,397, 181,398, 181,399, 181,400, 181,401, 181,402, 181,403, 181,404, 181,405, 181,406, 181,407, 181,408, 181,409, 181,410, 181,411, 181,412, 181,413, 181,414, 181,415, 181,416, 181,417, 181,418, 181,419, 181,420, 181,421, 181,422, 181,423, 181,424, 181,425, 181,426, 181,427, 181,428, 181,429, 181,430, 181,431, 181,432, 181,433, 181,434, 181,435, 181,436, 181,437, 181,438, 181,439, 181,440, 181,441, 181,442, 181,443, 181,444, 181,445, 181,446, 181,447, 181,448, 181,449, 181,450, 181,451, 181,452, 181,453, 181,454, 181,455, 181,456, 181,457, 181,458, 181,459, 181,460, 181,461, 181,462, 181,463, 181,464, 181,465, 181,466, 181,467, 181,468, 181,469, 181,470, 181,471, 181,472, 181,473, 181,474, 181,475, 181,476, 181,477, 181,478, 181,479, 181,480, 181,481, 181,482, 181,483, 181,484, 181,485, 181,486, 181,487, 181,488, 181,489, 181,490, 181,491, 181,492, 181,493, 181,494, 181,495, 181,496, 181,497, 181,498, 181,499, 181,500, 181,501, 181,502, 181,503, 181,504, 181,505, 181,506, 181,507, 181,508, 181,509, 181,510, 181,511, 181,512, 181,513, 181,514, 181,515, 181,516, 181,517, 181,518, 181,519, 181,520, 181,521, 181,522, 181,523, 181,524, 181,525, 181,526, 181,527, 181,528, 181,529, 181,530, 181,531, 181,532, 181,533, 181,534, 181,535, 181,536, 181,537, 181,538, 181,539, 181,540, 181,541, 181,542, 181,543, 181,544, 181,545, 181,546, 181,547, 181,548, 181,549, 181,550, 181,551, 181,552, 181,553, 181,554, 181,555, 181,556, 181,557, 181,558, 181,559, 181,560, 181,561, 181,562, 181,563, 181,564, 181,565, 181,566, 181,567, 181,568, 181,569, 181,570, 181,571, 181,572, 181,573, 181,574, 181,575, 181,576, 181,577, 181,578, 181,579, 181,580, 181,581, 181,582, 181,583, 181,584, 181,585, 181,586, 181,587, 181,588, 181,589, 181,590, 181,591, 181,592, 181,593, 181,594, 181,595, 181,596, 181,597, 181,598, 181,599, 181,600, 181,601, 181,602, 181,603, 181,604, 181,605, 181,606, 181,607, 181,608, 181,609, 181,610, 181,611, 181,612, 181,613, 181,614, 181,615, 181,616, 181,617, 181,618, 181,619, 181,620, 181,621, 181,622, 181,623, 181,624, 181,625, 181,626, 181,627, 181,628, 181,629, 181,630, 181,631, 181,632, 181,633, 181,634, 181,635, 181,636, 181,637, 181,638, 181,639, 181,640, 181,641, 181,642, 181,643, 181,644, 181,645, 181,646, 181,647, 181,648, 181,649, 181,650, 181,651, 181,652, 181,653, 181,654, 181,655, 181,656, 181,657, 181,658, 181,659, 181,660, 181,661, 181,662, 181,663, 181,664, 181,665, 181,666, 181,667, 181,668, 181,669, 181,670, 181,671, 181,672, 181,673, 181,674, 181,675, 181,676, 181,677, 181,678, 181,679, 181,680, 181,681, 181,682, 181,683, 181,684, 181,685, 181,686, 181,687, 181,688, 181,689, 181,690, 181,691, 181,692, 181,693, 181,694, 181,695, 181,696, 181,697, 181,698, 181,699, 181,700, 181,701, 181,702, 181,703, 181,704, 181,705, 181,706, 181,707, 181,708, 181,709, 181,710, 181,711, 181,712, 181,713, 181,714, 181,715, 181,716, 181,717, 181,718, 181,719, 181,720, 181,721, 181,722, 181,723, 181,724, 181,725, 181,726, 181,727, 181,728, 181,729, 181,730, 181,731, 181,732, 181,733, 181,734, 181,735, 181,736, 181,737, 181,738, 181,739, 181,740, 181,741, 181,742, 181,743, 181,744, 181,745, 181,746, 181,747, 181,748, 181,749, 181,750, 181,751, 181,752, 181,753, 181,754, 181,755, 181,756, 181,757, 181,758, 181,759, 181,760, 181,761, 181,762, 181,763, 181,764, 181,765, 181,766, 181,767, 181,768, 181,769, 181,770, 181,771, 181,772, 181,773, 181,774, 181,775, 181,776, 181,777, 181,778, 181,779, 181,780, 181,781, 181,782, 181,783, 181,784, 181,785, 181,786, 181,787, 181,788, 181,789, 181,790, 181,791, 181,792, 181,793, 181,794, 181,795, 181,796, 181,797, 181,798, 181,799, 181,800, 181,801, 181,802, 181,803, 181,804, 181,805, 181,806, 181,807, 181,808, 181,809, 181,810, 181,811, 181,812, 181,813, 181,814, 181,815, 181,816, 181,817, 181,818, 181,819, 181,820, 181,821, 181,822, 181,823, 181,824, 181,825, 181,826, 181,827, 181,828, 181,829, 181,830, 181,831, 181,832, 181,833, 181,834, 181,835, 181,836, 181,837, 181,838, 181,839, 181,840, 181,841, 181,842, 181,843, 181,844, 181,845, 181,846, 181,847, 181,848, 181,849, 181,850, 181,851, 181,852, 181,853, 181,854, 181,855, 181,856, 181,857, 181,858, 181,859, 181,860, 181,861, 181,862, 181,863, 181,864, 181,865, 181,866, 181,867, 181,868, 181,869, 181,870, 181,871, 181,872, 181,873, 181,874, 181,875, 181,876, 181,877, 181,878, 181,879, 181,880, 181,881, 181,882, 181,883, 181,884, 181,885, 181,886, 181,887, 181,888, 181,889, 181,890, 181,891, 181,892, 181,893, 181,894, 181,895, 181,896, 181,897, 181,898, 181,899, 181,900, 181,901, 181,902, 181,903, 181,904, 181,905, 181,906, 181,907, 181,908, 181,909, 181,910, 181,911, 181,912, 181,913, 181,914, 181,915, 181,916, 181,917, 181,918, 181,919, 181,920, 181,921, 181,922, 181,923, 181,924, 181,925, 181,926, 181,927, 181,928, 181,929, 181,930, 181,931, 181,932, 181,933, 181,934, 181,935, 181,936, 181,937, 181,938, 181,939, 181,940, 181,941, 181,942, 181,943, 181,944, 181,945, 181,946, 181,947, 181,948, 181,949, 181,950, 181,951, 181,952, 181,953, 181,954, 181,955, 181,956, 181,957, 181,958, 181,959, 181,960, 181,961, 181,962, 181,963, 181,964, 181,965, 181,966, 181,967, 181,968, 181,969, 181,970, 181,971, 181,972, 181,973, 181,974, 181,975, 181,976, 181,977, 181,978, 181,979, 181,980, 181,981, 181,982, 181,983, 181,984, 181,985, 181,986, 181,987, 181,988, 181,989, 181,990, 181,991, 181,992, 181,993, 181,994, 181,995, 181,996, 181,997, 181,998, 181,999, 182,000, 182,001, 182,002, 182,003, 182,004, 182,005, 182,006, 182,007, 182,008, 182,009, 182,010, 182,011, 182,012, 182,013, 182,014, 182,015, 182,016, 182,017, 182,018, 182,019, 182,020, 182,021, 182,022, 182,023, 182,024, 182,025, 182,026, 182,027, 182,028, 182,029, 182,030, 182,031, 182,032, 182,033, 182,034, 182,035, 182,036, 182,037, 182,038, 182,039, 182,040, 182,041, 182,042, 182,043, 182,044, 182,045, 182,046, 182,047, 182,048, 182,049, 182,050, 182,051, 182,052, 182,053, 182,054, 182,055, 182,056, 182,057, 182,058, 182,059, 182,060, 182,061, 182,062, 182,063, 182,064, 182,065, 182,066, 182,067, 182,068, 182,069, 182,070, 182,071, 182,072, 182,073, 182,074, 182,075, 182,076, 182,077, 182,078, 182,079, 182,080, 182,081, 182,082, 182,083, 182,084, 182,085, 182,086, 182,087, 182,088, 182,089, 182,090, 182,091, 182,092, 182,093, 182,094, 182,095, 182,096, 182,097, 182,098, 182,099, 182,100, 182,101, 182,102, 182,103, 182,104, 182,105, 182,106, 182,107, 182,108, 182,109, 182,110, 182,111, 182,112, 182,113, 182,114, 182,115, 182,116, 182,117, 182,118, 182,119, 182,120, 182,121, 182,122, 182,123, 182,124, 182,125, 182,126, 182,127, 182,128, 182,129, 182,130, 182,131, 182,132, 182,133, 182,134, 182,135, 182,136, 182,137, 182,138, 182,139, 182,140, 182,141, 182,142, 182,143, 182,144, 182,145, 182,146, 182,147, 182,148, 182,149, 182,150, 182,151, 182,152, 182,153, 182,154, 182,155, 182,156, 182,157, 182,158, 182,159, 182,160, 182,161, 182,162, 182,163, 182,164, 182,165, 182,166, 182,167, 182,168, 182,169, 182,170, 182,171, 182,172, 182,173, 182,174, 182,175, 182,176, 182,177, 182,178, 182,179, 182,180, 182,181, 182,182, 182,183, 182,184, 182,185, 182,186, 182,187, 182,188, 182,189, 182,190, 182,191, 182,192, 182,193, 182,194, 182,195, 182,196, 182,197, 182,198, 182,199, 182,200, 182,201, 182,202, 182,203, 182,204, 182,205, 182,206, 182,207, 182,208, 182,209, 182,210, 182,211, 182,212, 182,213, 182,214, 182,215, 182,216, 182,217, 182,218, 182,219, 182,220, 182,221, 182,222, 182,223, 182,224, 182,225, 182,226, 182,227, 182,228, 182,229, 182,230, 182,231, 182,232, 182,233, 182,234, 182,235, 182,236, 182,237, 182,238, 182,239, 182,240, 182,241, 182,242, 182,243, 182,244, 182,245, 182,246, 182,247, 182,248, 182,249, 182,250, 182,251, 182,251, 182,252, 182,253, 182,254, 182,255, 182,256, 182,257, 182,258, 182,259, 182,260, 182,261, 182,262, 182,263, 182,264, 182,265, 182,266, 182,267, 182,268, 182,269, 182,270, 182,271, 182,272, 182,273, 182,274, 182,275, 182,276, 182,277, 182,278, 182,279, 182,280, 182,281, 182,282, 182,283, 182,284, 182,285, 182,286, 182,287, 182,288, 182,289, 182,290, 182,291, 182,292, 182,293, 182,294, 182,295, 182,296, 182,297, 182,298, 182,299, 182,300, 182,301, 182,302, 182,303, 182,304, 182,305, 182,306, 182,307, 182,308, 182,309, 182,310, 182,311, 182,312, 182,313, 182,314, 182,315, 182,316, 182,317, 182,318, 182,319, 182,320, 182,321, 182,322, 182,323, 182,324, 182,325, 182,326, 182,327, 182,328, 182,329, 182,330, 182,331, 182,332, 182,333, 182,334, 182,335, 182,336, 182,337, 182,338, 182,339, 182,340, 182,341, 182,342, 182,343, 182,344, 182,345, 182,346, 182,347, 182,348, 182,349, 182,350, 182,351, 182,352, 182,353, 182,354, 182,355, 182,356, 182,357, 182,358, 182,359, 182,360, 182,361, 182,362, 182,363, 182,364, 182,365, 182,366, 182,367, 182,368, 182,369, 182,370, 182,371, 182,372, 182,373, 182,374, 182,375, 182,376, 182,377, 182,378, 182,379, 182,380, 182,381, 182,382, 182,383, 182,384, 182,385, 182,386, 182,387, 182,388, 182,389, 182,390, 182,391, 182,392, 182,393, 182,394, 182,395, 182,396, 182,397, 182,398, 182,399, 182,400, 182,401, 182,402, 182,403, 182,404, 182,405, 182,406, 182,407, 182,408, 182,409, 182,410, 182,411, 182,412, 182,413, 182,414, 182,415, 182,416, 182,417, 182,418, 182,419, 182,420, 182,421, 182,422, 182,423, 182,424, 182,425, 182,426, 182,427, 182,428, 182,429, 182,430, 182,431, 182,432, 182,433, 182,434, 182,435, 182,436, 182,437, 182,438, 182,439, 182,440, 182,441, 182,442, 182,443, 182,444, 182,445, 182,446, 182,447, 182,448, 182,449, 182,450, 182,451, 182,452, 182,453, 182,454, 182,455, 182,456, 182,457, 182,458, 182,459, 182,460, 182,461, 182,462, 182,463, 182,464, 182,465, 182,466, 182,467, 182,468, 182,469, 182,470, 182,471, 182,472, 182,473, 182,474, 182,475, 182,476, 182,477, 182,478, 182,479, 182,480, 182,481, 182,482, 182,483, 182,484, 182,485, 182,486, 182,487, 182,488, 182,489, 182,490, 182,491, 182,492, 182,493, 182,494, 182,495, 182,496, 182,497, 182,498, 182,499, 182,500, 182,501, 182,502, 182,503, 182,504, 182,505, 182,506, 182,507, 182,508, 182,509, 182,510, 182,511, 182,512, 182,513, 182,514, 182,515, 182,516, 182,517, 182,518, 182,519, 182,520, 182,521, 182,522, 182,523, 182,524, 182,525, 182,526, 182,527, 182,528, 182,529, 182,530, 182,531, 182,532, 182,533, 182,534, 182,535, 182,536, 182,537, 182,538, 182,539, 182,540, 182,541, 182,542, 182,543, 182,544, 182,545, 182,546, 182,547, 182,548, 182,549, 182,550, 182,551, 182,552, 182,553, 182,554, 182,555, 182,556, 182,557, 182,558, 182,559, 182,560, 182,561, 182,562, 182,563, 182,564, 182,565, 182,566, 182,567, 182,568, 182,569, 182,570, 182,571, 182,572, 182,573, 182,574, 182,575, 182,576, 182,577, 182,578, 182,579, 182,580, 182,581, 182,582, 182,583, 182,584, 182,585, 182,586, 182,587, 182,588, 182,589, 182,590, 182,591, 182,592, 182,593, 182,594, 182,595, 182,596, 182,597, 182,598, 182,599, 182,600, 182,601, 182,602, 182,603, 182,604, 182,605, 182,606, 182,607, 182,608, 182,609, 182,610, 182,611, 182,612, 182,613, 182,614, 182,615, 182,616, 182,617, 182,618, 182,619, 182,620, 182,621, 182,622, 182,623, 182,624, 182,625, 182,626, 182,627, 182,628, 182,629, 182,630, 182,631, 182,632, 182,633, 182,634, 182,635, 182,636, 182,637, 182,638, 182,639, 182,640, 182,641, 182,642, 182,643, 182,644, 182,645, 182,646, 182,647, 182,648, 182,649, 182,650, 182,651, 182,652, 182,653, 182,654, 182,655, 182,656, 182,657, 182,658, 182,659, 182,660, 182,661, 182,662, 182,663, 182,664, 182,665, 182,666, 182,667, 182,668, 182,669, 182,670, 182,671, 182,672, 182,673, 182,674, 182,675, 182,676, 182,677, 182,678, 182,679, 182,680, 182,681, 182,682, 182,683, 182,684, 182,685, 182,686, 182,687, 182,688, 182,689, 182,690, 182,691, 182,692, 182,693, 182,694, 182,695, 182,696, 182,697, 182,698, 182,699, 182,700, 182,701, 182,702, 182,703, 182,704, 182,705, 182,706, 182,707, 182,708, 182,709, 182,710, 182,711, 182,712, 182,713, 182,714, 182,715, 182,716, 182,717, 182,718, 182,719, 182,720, 182,721, 182,722, 182,723, 182,724, 182,725, 182,726, 182,727, 182,728, 182,729, 182,730, 182,731, 182,732, 182,733, 182,734, 182,735, 182,736, 182,737, 182,738, 182,739, 182,740, 182,741, 182,742, 182,743, 182,744, 182,745, 182,746, 182,747, 182,748, 182,749, 182,750, 182,751, 182,752, 182,753, 182,754, 182,755, 182,756, 182,757, 182,758, 182,759, 182,760, 182,761, 182,762, 182,763, 182,764, 182,765, 182,766, 182,767, 182,768, 182,769, 182,770, 182,771, 182,772, 182,773, 182,774, 182,775, 182,776, 182,777, 182,778, 182,779, 182,780, 182,781, 182,782, 182,783, 182,784, 182,785, 182,786, 182,787, 182,788, 182,789, 182,790, 182,791, 182,792, 182,793, 182,794, 182,795, 182,796, 182,797, 182,798, 182,799, 182,800, 182,801, 182,802, 182,803, 182,804, 182,805, 182,806, 182,807, 182,808, 182,809, 182,810, 182,811, 182,812, 182,813, 182,814, 182,815, 182,816, 182,817, 182,818, 182,819, 182,820, 182,821, 182,822, 182,823, 182,824, 182,825, 182,826, 182,827, 182,828, 182,829, 182,830, 182,831, 182,832, 182,833, 182,834, 182,835, 182,836, 182,837, 182,838, 182,839, 182,840, 182,841, 182,842, 182,843, 182,844, 182,845, 182,846, 182,847, 182,848, 182,849, 182,850, 182,851, 182,852, 182,853, 182,854, 182,855, 182,856, 182,857, 182,858, 182,859, 182,860, 182,861, 182,862, 182,863, 182,864, 182,865, 182,866, 182,867, 182,868, 182,869, 182,870, 182,871, 182,872, 182,873, 182,874, 182,875, 182,876, 182,877, 182,878, 182,879, 182,880, 182,881, 182,882, 182,883, 182,884, 182,885, 182,886, 182,887, 182,888, 182,889, 182,890, 182,891, 182,892, 182,893, 182,894, 182,895, 182,896, 182,897, 182,898, 182,899, 182,900, 182,901, 182,902, 182,903, 182,904, 182,905, 182,906, 182,907, 182,908, 182,909, 182,910, 182,911, 182,912, 182,913, 182,914, 182,915, 182,916, 182,917, 182,918, 182,919, 182,920, 182,921, 182,922, 182,923, 182,924, 182,925, 182,926, 182,927, 182,928, 182,929, 182,930, 182,931, 182,932, 182,933, 182,934, 182,935, 182,936, 182,937, 182,938, 182,939, 182,940, 182,941, 182,942, 182,943, 182,944, 182,945, 182,946, 182,947, 182,948, 182,949, 182,950, 182,951, 182,952, 182,953, 182,954, 182,955, 182,956, 182,957, 182,958, 182,959, 182,960, 182,961, 182,962, 182,963, 182,964, 182,965, 182,966, 182,967, 182,968, 182,969, 182,970, 182,971, 182,972, 182,973, 182,974, 182,975, 182,976, 182,977, 182,978, 182,979, 182,980, 182,981, 182,982, 182,983, 182,984, 182,985, 182,986, 182,987, 182,988, 182,989, 182,990, 182,991, 182,992, 182,993, 182,994, 182,995, 182,996, 182,997, 182,998, 182,999, 183,000, 183,001, 183,002, 183,003, 183,004, 183,005, 183,006, 183,007, 183,008, 183,009, 183,010, 183,011, 183,012, 183,013, 183,014, 183,015, 183,016, 183,017, 183,018, 183,019, 183,020, 183,021, 183,022, 183,023, 183,024, 183,025, 183,026, 183,027, 183,028, 183,029, 183,030, 183,031, 183,032, 183,033, 183,034, 183,035, 183,036, 183,037, 183,038, 183,039, 183,040, 183,041, 183,042, 183,043, 183,044, 183,045, 183,046, 183,047, 183,048, 183,049, 183,050, 183,051, 183,052, 183,053, 183,054, 183,055, 183,056, 183,057, 183,058, 183,059, 183,060, 183,061, 183,062, 183,063, 183,064, 183,065, 183,066, 183,067, 183,068, 183,069, 183,070, 183,071, 183,072, 183,073, 183,074, 183,075, 183,076, 183,077, 183,078, 183,079, 183,080, 183,081, 183,082, 183,083, 183,084, 183,085, 183,086, 183,087, 183,088, 183,089, 183,090, 183,091, 183,092, 183,093, 183,094, 183,095, 183,096, 183,097, 183,098, 183,099, 183,100, 183,101, 183,102, 183,103, 183,104, 183,105, 183,106, 183,107, 183,108, 183,109, 183,110, 183,111, 183,112, 183,113, 183,114, 183,115, 183,116, 183,117, 183,118, 183,119, 183,120, 183,121, 183,122, 183,123, 183,124, 183,125, 183,126, 183,127, 183,128, 183,129, 183,130, 183,131, 183,132, 183,133, 183,134, 183,135, 183,136, 183,137, 183,138, 183,139, 183,140, 183,141, 183,142, 183,143, 183,144, 183,145, 183,146, 183,147, 183,148, 183,149, 183,150, 183,151, 183,152, 183,153, 183,154, 183,155, 183,156, 183,157, 183,158, 183,159, 183,160, 183,161, 183,162, 183,163, 183,164, 183,165, 183,166, 183,167, 183,168, 183,169, 183,170, 183,171, 183,172, 183,173, 183,174, 183,175, 183,176, 183,177, 183,178, 183,179, 183,180, 183,181, 183,182, 183,183, 183,184, 183,185, 183,186, 183,187, 183,188, 183,189, 183,190, 183,191, 183,192, 183,193, 183,194, 183,195, 183,196, 183,197, 183,198, 183,199, 183,200, 183,201, 183,202, 183,203, 183,204, 183,205, 183,206, 183,207, 183,208, 183,209, 183,210, 183,211, 183,212, 183,213, 183,214, 183,215, 183,216, 183,217, 183,218, 183,219, 183,220, 183,221, 183,222, 183,223, 183,224, 183,225, 183,226, 183,227, 183,228, 183,229, 183,230, 183,231, 183,232, 183,233, 183,234, 183,235, 183,236, 183,237, 183,238, 183,239, 183,240, 183,241, 183,242, 183,243, 183,244, 183,245, 183,246, 183,247, 183,248, 183,249, 183,250, 183,251, 183,252, 183,253, 183,254, 183,255, 183,256, 183,257, 183,258, 183,259, 183,260, 183,261, 183,262, 183,263, 183,264, 183,265, 183,266, 183,267, 183,268, 183,269, 183,270, 183,271, 183,272, 183,273, 183,274, 183,275, 183,276, 183,277, 183,278, 183,279, 183,280, 183,281, 183,282, 183,283, 183,284, 183,285, 183,286, 183,287, 183,288, 183,289, 183,290, 183,291, 183,292, 183,293, 183,294, 183,295, 183,296, 183,297, 183,298, 183,299, 183,300, 183,301, 183,302, 183,303, 183,304, 183,305, 183,306, 183,307, 183,308, 183,309, 183,310, 183,311, 183,312, 183,313, 183,314, 183,315, 183,316, 183,317, 183,318, 183,319, 183,320, 183,321, 183,322, 183,323, 183,324, 183,325, 183,326, 183,327, 183,328, 183,329, 183,330, 183,331, 183,332, 183,333, 183,334, 183,335, 183,336, 183,337, 183,338, 183,339, 183,340, 183,341, 183,342, 183,343, 183,344, 183,345, 183,346, 183,347, 183,348, 183,349, 183,350, 183,351, 183,352, 183,353, 183,354, 183,355, 183,356, 183,357, 183,358, 183,359, 183,360, 183,361, 183,362, 183,363, 183,364, 183,365, 183,366, 183,367, 183,368, 183,369, 183,370, 183,371, 183,372, 183,373, 183,374, 183,375, 183,376, 183,377, 183,378, 183,379, 183,380, 183,381, 183,382, 183,383, 183,384, 183,385, 183,386, 183,387, 183,388, 183,389, 183,390, 183,391, 183,392, 183,393, 183,394, 183,395, 183,396, 183,397, 183,398, 183,399, 183,400, 183,401, 183,402, 183,403, 183,404, 183,405, 183,406, 183,407, 183,408, 183,409, 183,410, 183,411, 183,412, 183,413, 183,414, 183,415, 183,416, 183,417, 183,418, 183,419, 183,420, 183,421, 183,422, 183,423, 183,424, 183,425, 183,426, 183,427, 183,428, 183,429, 183,430, 183,431, 183,432, 183,433, 183,434, 183,435, 183,436, 183,437, 183,438, 183,439, 183,440, 183,441, 183,442, 183,443, 183,444, 183,445, 183,446, 183,447, 183,448, 183,449, 183,450, 183,451, 183,452, 183,453, 183,454, 183,455, 183,456, 183,457, 183,458, 183,459, 183,460, 183,461, 183,462, 183,463, 183,464, 183,465, 183,466, 183,467, 183,468, 183,469, 183,470, 183,471, 183,472, 183,473, 183,474, 183,475, 183,476, 183,477, 183,478, 183,479, 183,480, 183,481, 183,482, 183,483, 183,484, 183,485, 183,486, 183,487, 183,488, 183,489, 183,490, 183,491, 183,492, 183,493, 183,494, 183,495, 183,496, 183,497, 183,498, 183,499, 183,500, 183,501, 183,502, 183,503, 183,504, 183,505, 183,506, 183,507, 183,508, 183,509, 183,510, 183,511, 183,512, 183,513, 183,514, 183,515, 183,516, 183,517, 183,518, 183,519, 183,520, 183,521, 183,522, 183,523, 183,524, 183,525, 183,526, 183,527, 183,528, 183,529, 183,530, 183,531, 183,532, 183,533, 183,534, 183,535, 183,536, 183,537, 183,538, 183,539, 183,540, 183,541, 183,542, 183,543, 183,544, 183,545, 183,546, 183,547, 183,548, 183,549, 183,550, 183,551, 183,552, 183,553, 183,554, 183,555, 183,556, 183,557, 183,558, 183,559, 183,560, 183,561, 183,562, 183,563, 183,564, 183,565, 183,566, 183,567, 183,568, 183,569, 183,570, 183,571, 183,572, 183,573, 183,574, 183,575, 183,576, 183,577, 183,578, 183,579, 183,580, 183,581, 183,582, 183,583, 183,584, 183,585, 183,586, 183,587, 183,588, 183,589, 183,590, 183,591, 183,592, 183,593, 183,594, 183,595, 183,596, 183,597, 183,598, 183,599, 183,600, 183,601, 183,602, 183,603, 183,604, 183,605, 183,606, 183,607, 183,608, 183,609, 183,610, 183,611, 183,612, 183,613, 183,614, 183,615, 183,616, 183,617, 183,618, 183,619, 183,620, 183,621, 183,622, 183,623, 183,624, 183,625, 183,626, 183,627, 183,628, 183,629, 183,630, 183,631, 183,632, 183,633, 183,634, 183,635, 183,636, 183,637, 183,638, 183,639, 183,640, 183,641, 183,642, 183,643, 183,644, 183,645, 183,646, 183,647, 183,648, 183,649, 183,650, 183,651, 183,652, 183,653, 183,654, 183,655, 183,656, 183,657, 183,658, 183,659, 183,660, 183,661, 183,662, 183,663, 183,664, 183,665, 183,666, 183,667, 183,668, 183,669, 183,670, 183,671, 183,672, 183,673, 183,674, 183,675, 183,676, 183,677, 183,678, 183,679, 183,680, 183,681, 183,682, 183,683, 183,684, 183,685, 183,686, 183,687, 183,688, 183,689, 183,690, 183,691, 183,692, 183,693, 183,694, 183,695, 183,696, 183,697, 183,698, 183,699, 183,700, 183,701, 183,702, 183,703, 183,704, 183,705, 183,706, 183,707, 183,708, 183,709, 183,710, 183,711, 183,712, 183,713, 183,714, 183,715, 183,716, 183,717, 183,718, 183,719, 183,720, 183,721, 183,722, 183,723, 183,724, 183,725, 183,726, 183,727, 183,728, 183,729, 183,730, 183,731, 183,732, 183,733, 183,734, 183,735, 183,736, 183,737, 183,738, 183,739, 183,740, 183,741, 183,742, 183,743, 183,744, 183,745, 183,746, 183,747, 183,748, 183,749, 183,750, 183,751, 183,752, 183,753, 183,754, 183,755, 183,756, 183,757, 183,758, 183,759, 183,760, 183,761, 183,762, 183,763, 183,764, 183,765, 183,766, 183,767, 183,768, 183,769, 183,770, 183,771, 183,772, 183,773, 183,774, 183,775, 183,776, 183,777, 183,778, 183,779, 183,780, 183,781, 183,782, 183,783, 183,784, 183,785, 183,786, 183,787, 183,788, 183,789, 183,790, 183,791, 183,792, 183,793, 183,794, 183,795, 183,796, 183,797, 183,798, 183,799, 183,800, 183,801, 183,802, 183,803, 183,804, 183,805, 183,806, 183,807, 183,808, 183,809, 183,810, 183,811, 183,812, 183,813, 183,814, 183,815, 183,816, 183,817, 183,818, 183,819, 183,820, 183,821, 183,822, 183,823, 183,824, 183,825, 183,826, 183,827, 183,828, 183,829, 183,830, 183,831, 183,832, 183,833, 183,834, 183,835, 183,836, 183,837, 183,838, 183,839, 183,840, 183,841, 183,842, 183,843, 183,844, 183,845, 183,846, 183,847, 183,848, 183,849, 183,850, 183,851, 183,852, 183,853, 183,854, 183,855, 183,856, 183,857, 183,858, 183,859, 183,860, 183,861, 183,862, 183,863, 183,864, 183,865, 183,866, 183,867, 183,868, 183,869, 183,870, 183,871, 183,872, 183,873, 183,874, 183,875, 183,876, 183,877, 183,878, 183,879, 183,880, 183,881, 183,882, 183,883, 183,884, 183,885, 183,886, 183,887, 183,888, 183,889, 183,890, 183,891, 183,892, 183,893, 183,894, 183,895, 183,896, 183,897, 183,898, 183,899, 183,900, 183,901, 183,902, 183,903, 183,904, 183,905, 183,906, 183,907, 183,908, 183,909, 183,910, 183,911, 183,912, 183,913, 183,914, 183,915, 183,916, 183,917, 183,918, 183,919, 183,920, 183,921, 183,922, 183,923, 183,924, 183,925, 183,926, 183,927, 183,928, 183,929, 183,930, 183,931, 183,932, 183,933, 183,934, 183,935, 183,936, 183,937, 183,938, 183,939, 183,940, 183,941, 183,942, 183,943, 183,944, 183,945, 183,946, 183,947, 183,948, 183,949, 183,950, 183,951, 183,952, 183,953, 183,954, 183,955, 183,956, 183,957, 183,958, 183,959, 183,960, 183,961, 183,962, 183,963, 183,964, 183,965, 183,966, 183,967, 183,968, 183,969, 183,970, 183,971, 183,972, 183,973, 183,974, 183,975, 183,976, 183,977, 183,978, 183,979, 183,980, 183,981, 183,982, 183,983, 183,984, 183,985, 183,986, 183,987, 183,988, 183,989, 183,990, 183,991, 183,992, 183,993, 183,994, 183,995, 183,996, 183,997, 183,998, 183,999, 184,000, 184,001, 184,002, 184,003, 184,004, 184,005, 184,006, 184,007, 184,008, 184,009, 184,010, 184,011, 184,012, 184,013, 184,014, 184,015, 184,016, 184,017, 184,018, 184,019, 184,020, 184,021, 184,022, 184,023, 184,024, 184,025, 184,026, 184,027, 184,028, 184,029, 184,030, 184,031, 184,032, 184,033, 184,034, 184,035, 184,036, 184,037, 184,038, 184,039, 184,040, 184,041, 184,042, 184,043, 184,044, 184,045, 184,046, 184,047, 184,048, 184,049, 184,050, 184,051, 184,052, 184,053, 184,054, 184,055, 184,056, 184,057, 184,058, 184,059, 184,060, 184,061, 184,062, 184,063, 184,064, 184,065, 184,066, 184,067, 184,068, 184,069, 184,070, 184,071, 184,072, 184,073, 184,074, 184,075, 184,076, 184,077, 184,078, 184,079, 184,080, 184,081, 184,082, 184,083, 184,084, 184,085, 184,086, 184,087, 184,088, 184,089, 184,090, 184,091, 184,092, 184,093, 184,094, 184,095, 184,096, 184,097, 184,098, 184,099, 184,100, 184,101, 184,102, 184,103, 184,104, 184,105, 184,106, 184,107, 184,108, 184,109, 184,110, 184,111, 184,112, 184,113, 184,114, 184,115, 184,116, 184,117, 184,118, 184,119, 184,120, 184,121, 184,122, 184,123, 184,124, 184,125, 184,126, 184,127, 184,128, 184,129, 184,130, 184,131, 184,132, 184,133, 184,134, 184,135, 184,136, 184,137, 184,138, 184,139, 184,140, 184,141, 184,142, 184,143, 184,144, 184,145, 184,146, 184,147, 184,148, 184,149, 184,150, 184,151, 184,152, 184,153, 184,154, 184,155, 184,156, 184,157, 184,158, 184,159, 184,160, 184,161, 184,162, 184,163, 184,164, 184,165, 184,166, 184,167, 184,168, 184,169, 184,170, 184,171, 184,172, 184,173, 184,174, 184,175, 184,176, 184,177, 184,178, 184,179, 184,180, 184,181, 184,182, 184,183, 184,184, 184,185, 184,186, 184,187, 184,188, 184,189, 184,190, 184,191, 184,192, 184,193, 184,194, 184,195, 184,196, 184,197, 184,198, 184,199, 184,200, 184,201, 184,202, 184,203, 184,204, 184,205, 184,206, 184,207, 184,208, 184,209, 184,210, 184,211, 184,212, 184,213, 184,214, 184,215, 184,216, 184,217, 184,218, 184,219, 184,220, 184,221, 184,222, 184,223, 184,224, 184,225, 184,226, 184,227, 184,228, 184,229, 184,230, 184,231, 184,232, 184,233, 184,234, 184,235, 184,236, 184,237, 184,238, 184,239, 184,240, 184,241, 184,242, 184,243, 184,244, 184,245, 184,246, 184,247, 184,248, 184,249, 184,250, 184,251, 184,252, 184,253, 184,254, 184,255, 184,256, 184,257, 184,258, 184,259, 184,260, 184,261, 184,262, 184,263, 184,264, 184,265, 184,266, 184,267, 184,268, 184,269, 184,270, 184,271, 184,272, 184,273, 184,274, 184,275, 184,276, 184,277, 184,278, 184,279, 184,280, 184,281, 184,282, 184,283, 184,284, 184,285, 184,286, 184,287, 184,288, 184,289, 184,290, 184,291, 184,292, 184,293, 184,294, 184,295, 184,296, 184,297, 184,298, 184,299, 184,300, 184,301, 184,302, 184,303, 184,304, 184,305, 184,306, 184,307, 184,308, 184,309, 184,310, 184,311, 184,312, 184,313, 184,314, 184,315, 184,316, 184,317, 184,318, 184,319, 184,320, 184,321, 184,322, 184,323, 184,324, 184,325, 184,326, 184,327, 184,328, 184,329, 184,330, 184,331, 184,332, 184,333, 184,334, 184,335, 184,336, 184,337, 184,338, 184,339, 184,340, 184,341, 184,342, 184,343, 184,344, 184,345, 184,346, 184,347, 184,348, 184,349, 184,350, 184,351, 184,352, 184,353, 184,354, 184,355, 184,356, 184,357, 184,358, 184,359, 184,360, 184,361, 184,362, 184,363, 184,364, 184,365, 184,366, 184,367, 184,368, 184,369, 184,370, 184,371, 184,372, 184,373, 184,374, 184,375, 184,376, 184,377, 184,378, 184,379, 184,380, 184,381, 184,382, 184,383, 184,384, 184,385, 184,386, 184,387, 184,388, 184,389, 184,390, 184,391, 184,392, 184,393, 184,394, 184,395, 184,396, 184,397, 184,398, 184,399, 184,400, 184,401, 184,402, 184,403, 184,404, 184,405, 184,406, 184,407, 184,408, 184,409, 184,410, 184,411, 184,412, 184,413, 184,414, 184,415, 184,416, 184,417, 184,418, 184,419, 184,420, 184,421, 184,422, 184,423, 184,424, 184,425, 184,426, 184,427, 184,428, 184,429, 184,430, 184,431, 184,432, 184,433, 184,434, 184,435, 184,436, 184,437, 184,438, 184,439, 184,440, 184,441, 184,442, 184,443, 184,444, 184,445, 184,446, 184,447, 184,448, 184,449, 184,450, 184,451, 184,452, 184,453, 184,454, 184,455, 184,456, 184,457, 184,458, 184,459, 184,460, 184,461, 184,462, 184,463, 184,464, 184,465, 184,466, 184,467, 184,468, 184,469, 184,470, 184,471, 184,472, 184,473, 184,474, 184,475, 184,476, 184,477, 184,478, 184,479, 184,480, 184,481, 184,482, 184,483, 184,484, 184,485, 184,486, 184,487, 184,488, 184,489, 184,490, 184,491, 184,492, 184,493, 184,494, 184,495, 184,496, 184,497, 184,498, 184,499, 184,500, 184,501, 184,502, 184,503, 184,504, 184,505, 184,506, 184,507, 184,508, 184,509, 184,510, 184,511, 184,512, 184,513, 184,514, 184,515, 184,516, 184,517, 184,518, 184,519, 184,520, 184,521, 184,522, 184,523, 184,524, 184,525, 184,526, 184,527, 184,528, 184,529, 184,530, 184,531, 184,532, 184,533, 184,534, 184,535, 184,536, 184,537, 184,538, 184,539, 184,540, 184,541, 184,542, 184,543, 184,544, 184,545, 184,546, 184,547, 184,548, 184,549, 184,550, 184,551, 184,552, 184,553, 184,554, 184,555, 184,556, 184,557, 184,558, 184,559, 184,560, 184,561, 184,562, 184,563, 184,564, 184,565, 184,566, 184,567, 184,568, 184,569, 184,570, 184,571, 184,572, 184,573, 184,574, 184,575, 184,576, 184,577, 184,578, 184,579, 184,580, 184,581, 184,582, 184,583, 184,584, 184,585, 184,586, 184,587, 184,588, 184,589, 184,590, 184,591, 184,592, 184,593, 184,594, 184,595, 184,596, 184,597, 184,598, 184,599, 184,600, 184,601, 184,602, 184,603, 184,604, 184,605, 184,606, 184,607, 184,608, 184,609, 184,610, 184,611, 184,612, 184,613, 184,614, 184,615, 184,616, 184,617, 184,618, 184,619, 184,620, 184,621, 184,622, 184,623, 184,624, 184,625, 184,626, 184,627, 184,628, 184,629, 184,630, 184,631, 184,632, 184,633, 184,634, 184,635, 184,636, 184,637, 184,638, 184,639, 184,640, 184,641, 184,642, 184,643, 184,644, 184,645, 184,646, 184,647, 184,648, 184,649, 184,650, 184,651, 184,652, 184,653, 184,654, 184,655, 184,656, 184,657, 184,658, 184,659, 184,660, 184,661, 184,662, 184,663, 184,664, 184,665, 184,666, 184,667, 184,668, 184,669, 184,670, 184,671, 184,672, 184,673, 184,674, 184,675, 184,676, 184,677, 184,678, 184,679, 184,680, 184,681, 184,682, 184,683, 184,684, 184,685, 184,686, 184,687, 184,688, 184,689, 184,690, 184,691, 184,692, 184,693, 184,694, 184,695, 184,696, 184,697, 184,698, 184,699, 184,700, 184,701, 184,702, 184,703, 184,704, 184,705, 184,706, 184,707, 184,708, 184,709, 184,710, 184,711, 184,712, 184,713, 184,714, 184,715, 184,716, 184,717, 184,718, 184,719, 184,720, 184,721, 184,722, 184,723, 184,724, 184,725, 184,726, 184,727, 184,728, 184,729, 184,730, 184,731, 184,732, 184,733, 184,734, 184,735, 184,736, 184,737, 184,738, 184,739, 184,740, 184,741, 184,742, 184,743, 184,744, 184,745, 184,746, 184,747, 184,748, 184,749, 184,750, 184,751, 184,752, 184,753, 184,754, 184,755, 184,756, 184,757, 184,758, 184,759, 184,760, 184,761, 184,762, 184,763, 184,764, 184,765, 184,766, 184,767, 184,768, 184,769, 184,770, 184,771, 184,772, 184,773, 184,774, 184,775, 184,776, 184,777, 184,778, 184,779, 184,780, 184,781, 184,782, 184,783, 184,784, 184,785, 184,786, 184,787, 184,788, 184,789, 184,790, 184,791, 184,792, 184,793, 184,794, 184,795, 184,796, 184,797, 184,798, 184,799, 184,800, 184,801, 184,802, 184,803, 184,804, 184,805, 184,806, 184,807, 184,808, 184,809, 184,810, 184,811, 184,812, 184,813, 184,814, 184,815, 184,816, 184,817, 184,818, 184,819, 184,820, 184,821, 184,822, 184,823, 184,824, 184,825, 184,826, 184,827, 184,828, 184,829, 184,830, 184,831, 184,832, 184,833, 184,834, 184,835, 184,836, 184,837, 184,838, 184,839, 184,840, 184,841, 184,842, 184,843, 184,844, 184,845, 184,846, 184,847, 184,848, 184,849, 184,850, 184,851, 184,852, 184,853, 184,854, 184,855, 184,856, 184,857, 184,858, 184,859, 184,860, 184,861, 184,862, 184,863, 184,864, 184,865, 184,866, 184,867, 184,868, 184,869, 184,870, 184,871, 184,872, 184,873, 184,874, 184,875, 184,876, 184,877, 184,878, 184,879, 184,880, 184,881, 184,882, 184,883, 184,884, 184,885, 184,886, 184,887, 184,888, 184,889, 184,890, 184,891, 184,892, 184,893, 184,894, 184,895, 184,896, 184,897, 184,898, 184,899, 184,900, 184,901, 184,902, 184,903, 184,904, 184,905, 184,906, 184,907, 184,908, 184,909, 184,910, 184,911, 184,912, 184,913, 184,914, 184,915, 184,916, 184,917, 184,918, 184,919, 184,920, 184,921, 184,922, 184,923, 184,924, 184,925, 184,926, 184,927, 184,928, 184,929, 184,930, 184,931, 184,932, 184,933, 184,934, 184,935, 184,936, 184,937, 184,938, 184,939, 184,940, 184,941, 184,942, 184,943, 184,944, 184,945, 184,946, 184,947, 184,948, 184,949, 184,950, 184,951, 184,952, 184,953, 184,954, 184,955, 184,956, 184,957, 184,958, 184,959, 184,960, 184,961, 184,962, 184,963, 184,964, 184,965, 184,966, 184,967, 184,968, 184,969, 184,970, 184,971, 184,972, 184,973, 184,974, 184,975, 184,976, 184,977, 184,978, 184,979, 184,980, 184,981, 184,982, 184,983, 184,984, 184,985, 184,986, 184,987, 184,988, 184,989, 184,990, 184,991, 184,992, 184,993, 184,994, 184,995, 184,996, 184,997, 184,998, 184,999, 185,000, 185,001, 185,002, 185,003, 185,004, 185,005, 185,006, 185,007, 185,008, 185,009, 185,010, 185,011, 185,012, 185,013, 185,014, 185,015, 185,016, 185,017, 185,018, 185,019, 185,020, 185,021, 185,022, 185,023, 185,024, 185,025, 185,026, 185,027, 185,028, 185,029, 185,030, 185,031, 185,032, 185,033, 185,034, 185,035, 185,036, 185,037, 185,038, 185,039, 185,040, 185,041, 185,042, 185,043, 185,044, 185,045, 185,046, 185,047, 185,048, 185,049, 185,050, 185,051, 185,052, 185,053, 185,054, 185,055, 185,056, 185,057, 185,058, 185,059, 185,060, 185,061, 185,062, 185,063, 185,064, 185,065, 185,066, 185,067, 185,068, 185,069, 185,070, 185,071, 185,072, 185,073, 185,074, 185,075, 185,076, 185,077, 185,078, 185,079, 185,080, 185,081, 185,082, 185,083, 185,084, 185,085, 185,086, 185,087, 185,088, 185,089, 185,090, 185,091, 185,092, 185,093, 185,094, 185,095, 185,096, 185,097, 185,098, 185,099, 185,100, 185,101, 185,102, 185,103, 185,104, 185,105, 185,106, 185,107, 185,108, 185,109, 185,110, 185,111, 185,112, 185,113, 185,114, 185,115, 185,116, 185,117, 185,118, 185,119, 185,120, 185,121, 185,122, 185,123, 185,124, 185,125, 185,126, 185,127, 185,128, 185,129, 185,130, 185,131, 185,132, 185,133, 185,134, 185,135, 185,136, 185,137, 185,138, 185,139, 185,140, 185,141, 185,142, 185,143, 185,144, 185,145, 185,146, 185,147, 185,148, 185,149, 185,150, 185,151, 185,152, 185,153, 185,154, 185,155, 185,156, 185,157, 185,158, 185,159, 185,160, 185,161, 185,162, 185,163, 185,164, 185,165, 185,166, 185,167, 185,168, 185,169, 185,170, 185,171, 185,172, 185,173, 185,174, 185,175, 185,176, 185,177, 185,178, 185,179, 185,180, 185,181, 185,182, 185,183, 185,184, 185,185, 185,186, 185,187, 185,188, 185,188, 185,189, 185,190, 185,191, 185,192, 185,193, 185,194, 185,195, 185,196, 185,197, 185,198, 185,199, 185,200, 185,201, 185,202, 185,203, 185,204, 185,205, 185,206, 185,207, 185,208, 185,209, 185,210, 185,211, 185,212, 185,213, 185,214, 185,215, 185,216, 185,217, 185,218, 185,219, 185,220, 185,221, 185,222, 185,223, 185,224, 185,225, 185,226, 185,227, 185,228, 185,229, 185,230, 185,231, 185,232, 185,233, 185,234, 185,235, 185,236, 185,237, 185,238, 185,239, 185,240, 185,241, 185,242, 185,243, 185,244, 185,245, 185,246, 185,247, 185,248, 185,249, 185,250, 185,251, 185,252, 185,253, 185,254, 185,255, 185,256, 185,257, 185,258, 185,259, 185,260, 185,261, 185,262, 185,263, 185,264, 185,265, 185,266, 185,267, 185,268, 185,269, 185,270, 185,271, 185,272, 185,273, 185,274, 185,275, 185,276, 185,277, 185,278, 185,279, 185,280, 185,281, 185,282, 185,283, 185,284, 185,285, 185,286, 185,287, 185,288, 185,289, 185,290, 185,291, 185,292, 185,293, 185,294, 185,295, 185,296, 185,297, 185,298, 185,299, 185,300, 185,301, 185,302, 185,303, 185,304, 185,305, 185,306, 185,307, 185,308, 185,309, 185,310, 185,311, 185,312, 185,313, 185,314, 185,315, 185,316, 185,317, 185,318, 185,319, 185,320, 185,321, 185,322, 185,323, 185,324, 185,325, 185,326, 185,327, 185,328, 185,329, 185,330, 185,331, 185,332, 185,333, 185,334, 185,335, 185,336, 185,337, 185,338, 185,339, 185,340, 185,341, 185,342, 185,343, 185,344, 185,345, 185,346, 185,347, 185,348, 185,349, 185,350, 185,351, 185,352, 185,353, 185,354, 185,355, 185,356, 185,357, 185,358, 185,359, 185,360, 185,361, 185,362, 185,363, 185,364, 185,365, 185,366, 185,367, 185,368, 185,369, 185,370, 185,371, 185,372, 185,373, 185,374, 185,375, 185,376, 185,377, 185,378, 185,379, 185,380, 185,381, 185,382, 185,383, 185,384, 185,385, 185,386, 185,387, 185,388, 185,389, 185,390, 185,391, 185,392, 185,393, 185,394, 185,395, 185,396, 185,397, 185,398, 185,399, 185,400, 185,401, 185,402, 185,403, 185,404, 185,405, 185,406, 185,407, 185,408, 185,409, 185,410, 185,411, 185,412, 185,413, 185,414, 185,415, 185,416, 185,417, 185,418, 185,419, 185,420, 185,421, 185,422, 185,423, 185,424, 185,425, 185,426, 185,427, 185,428, 185,429, 185,430, 185,431, 185,432, 185,433, 185,434, 185,435, 185,436, 185,437, 185,438, 185,439, 185,440, 185,441, 185,442, 185,443, 185,444, 185,445, 185,446, 185,447, 185,448, 185,449, 185,450, 185,451, 185,452, 185,453, 185,454, 185,455, 185,456, 185,457, 185,458, 185,459, 185,460, 185,461, 185,462, 185,463, 185,464, 185,465, 185,466, 185,467, 185,468, 185,469, 185,470, 185,471, 185,472, 185,473, 185,474, 185,475, 185,476, 185,477, 185,478, 185,479, 185,480, 185,481, 185,482, 185,483, 185,484, 185,485, 185,486, 185,487, 185,488, 185,489, 185,490, 185,491, 185,492, 185,493, 185,494, 185,495, 185,496, 185,497, 185,498, 185,499, 185,500, 185,501, 185,502, 185,503, 185,504, 185,505, 185,506, 185,507, 185,508, 185,509, 185,510, 185,511, 185,512, 185,513, 185,514, 185,515, 185,516, 185,517, 185,518, 185,519, 185,520, 185,521, 185,522, 185,523, 185,524, 185,525, 185,526, 185,527, 185,528, 185,529, 185,530, 185,531, 185,532, 185,533, 185,534, 185,535, 185,536, 185,537, 185,538, 185,539, 185,540, 185,541, 185,542, 185,543, 185,544, 185,545, 185,546, 185,547, 185,548, 185,549, 185,550, 185,551, 185,552, 185,553, 185,554, 185,555, 185,556, 185,557, 185,558, 185,559, 185,560, 185,561, 185,562, 185,563, 185,564, 185,565, 185,566, 185,567, 185,568, 185,569, 185,570, 185,571, 185,572, 185,573, 185,574, 185,575, 185,576, 185,577, 185,578, 185,579, 185,580, 185,581, 185,582, 185,583, 185,584, 185,585, 185,586, 185,587, 185,588, 185,589, 185,590, 185,591, 185,592, 185,593, 185,594, 185,595, 185,596, 185,597, 185,598, 185,599, 185,600, 185,601, 185,602, 185,603, 185,604, 185,605, 185,606, 185,607, 185,608, 185,609, 185,610, 185,611, 185,612, 185,613, 185,614, 185,615, 185,616, 185,617, 185,618, 185,619, 185,620, 185,621, 185,622, 185,623, 185,624, 185,625, 185,626, 185,627, 185,628, 185,629, 185,630, 185,631, 185,632, 185,633, 185,634, 185,635, 185,636, 185,637, 185,638, 185,639, 185,640, 185,641, 185,642, 185,643, 185,644, 185,645, 185,646, 185,647, 185,648, 185,649, 185,650, 185,651, 185,652, 185,653, 185,654, 185,655, 185,656, 185,657, 185,658, 185,659, 185,660, 185,661, 185,662, 185,663, 185,664, 185,665, 185,666, 185,667, 185,668, 185,669, 185,670, 185,671, 185,672, 185,673, 185,674, 185,675, 185,676, 185,677, 185,678, 185,679, 185,680, 185,681, 185,682, 185,683, 185,684, 185,685, 185,686, 185,687, 185,688, 185,689, 185,690, 185,691, 185,692, 185,693, 185,694, 185,695, 185,696, 185,697, 185,698, 185,699, 185,700, 185,701, 185,702, 185,703, 185,704, 185,705, 185,706, 185,707, 185,708, 185,709, 185,710, 185,711, 185,712, 185,713, 185,714, 185,715, 185,716, 185,717, 185,718, 185,719, 185,720, 185,721, 185,722, 185,723, 185,724, 185,725, 185,726, 185,727, 185,728, 185,729, 185,730, 185,731, 185,732, 185,733, 185,734, 185,735, 185,736, 185,737, 185,738, 185,739, 185,740, 185,741, 185,742, 185,743, 185,744, 185,745, 185,746, 185,747, 185,748, 185,749, 185,750, 185,751, 185,752, 185,753, 185,754, 185,755, 185,756, 185,757, 185,758, 185,759, 185,760, 185,761, 185,762, 185,763, 185,764, 185,765, 185,766, 185,767, 185,768, 185,769, 185,770, 185,771, 185,772, 185,773, 185,774, 185,775, 185,776, 185,777, 185,778, 185,779, 185,780, 185,781, 185,782, 185,783, 185,784, 185,785, 185,786, 185,787, 185,788, 185,789, 185,790, 185,791, 185,792, 185,793, 185,794, 185,795, 185,796, 185,797, 185,798, 185,799, 185,800, 185,801, 185,802, 185,803, 185,804, 185,805, 185,806, 185,807, 185,808, 185,809, 185,810, 185,811, 185,812, 185,813, 185,814, 185,815, 185,816, 185,817, 185,818, 185,819, 185,820, 185,821, 185,822, 185,823, 185,824, 185,825, 185,826, 185,827, 185,828, 185,829, 185,830, 185,831, 185,832, 185,833, 185,834, 185,835, 185,836, 185,837, 185,838, 185,839, 185,840, 185,841, 185,842, 185,843, 185,844, 185,845, 185,846, 185,847, 185,848, 185,849, 185,850, 185,851, 185,852, 185,853, 185,854, 185,855, 185,856, 185,857, 185,858, 185,859, 185,860, 185,861, 185,862, 185,863, 185,864, 185,865, 185,866, 185,867, 185,868, 185,869, 185,870, 185,871, 185,872, 185,873, 185,874, 185,875, 185,876, 185,877, 185,878, 185,879, 185,880, 185,881, 185,882, 185,883, 185,884, 185,885, 185,886, 185,887, 185,888, 185,889, 185,890, 185,891, 185,892, 185,893, 185,894, 185,895, 185,896, 185,897, 185,898, 185,899, 185,900, 185,901, 185,902, 185,903, 185,904, 185,905, 185,906, 185,907, 185,908, 185,909, 185,910, 185,911, 185,912, 185,913, 185,914, 185,915, 185,916, 185,917, 185,918, 185,919, 185,920, 185,921, 185,922, 185,923, 185,924, 185,925, 185,926, 185,927, 185,928, 185,929, 185,930, 185,931, 185,932, 185,933, 185,934, 185,935, 185,936, 185,937, 185,938, 185,939, 185,940, 185,941, 185,942, 185,943, 185,944, 185,945, 185,946, 185,947, 185,948, 185,949, 185,950, 185,951, 185,952, 185,953, 185,954, 185,955, 185,956, 185,957, 185,958, 185,959, 185,960, 185,961, 185,962, 185,963, 185,964, 185,965, 185,966, 185,967, 185,968, 185,969, 185,970, 185,971, 185,972, 185,973, 185,974, 185,975, 185,976, 185,977, 185,978, 185,979, 185,980, 185,981, 185,982, 185,983, 185,984, 185,985, 185,986, 185,987, 185,988, 185,989, 185,990, 185,991, 185,992, 185,993, 185,994, 185,995, 185,996, 185,997, 185,998, 185,999, 186,000, 186,001, 186,002, 186,003, 186,004, 186,005, 186,006, 186,007, 186,008, 186,009, 186,010, 186,011, 186,012, 186,013, 186,014, 186,015, 186,016, 186,017, 186,018, 186,019, 186,020, 186,021, 186,022, 186,023, 186,024, 186,025, 186,026, 186,027, 186,028, 186,029, 186,030, 186,031, 186,032, 186,033, 186,034, 186,035, 186,036, 186,037, 186,038, 186,039, 186,040, 186,041, 186,042, 186,043, 186,044, 186,045, 186,046, 186,047, 186,048, 186,049, 186,050, 186,051, 186,052, 186,053, 186,054, 186,055, 186,056, 186,057, 186,058, 186,059, 186,060, 186,061, 186,062, 186,063, 186,064, 186,065, 186,066, 186,067, 186,068, 186,069, 186,070, 186,071, 186,072, 186,073, 186,074, 186,075, 186,076, 186,077, 186,078, 186,079, 186,080, 186,081, 186,082, 186,083, 186,084, 186,085, 186,086, 186,087, 186,088, 186,089, 186,090, 186,091, 186,092, 186,093, 186,094, 186,095, 186,096, 186,097, 186,098, 186,099, 186,100, 186,101, 186,102, 186,103, 186,104, 186,105, 186,106, 186,107, 186,108, 186,109, 186,110, 186,111, 186,112, 186,113, 186,114, 186,114, 186,115, 186,116, 186,117, 186,118, 186,119, 186,120, 186,121, 186,122, 186,123, 186,124, 186,125, 186,126, 186,127, 186,128, 186,129, 186,130, 186,131, 186,132, 186,133, 186,134, 186,135, 186,136, 186,136, 186,137, 186,138, 186,139, 186,140, 186,141, 186,142, 186,143, 186,144, 186,145, 186,146, 186,147, 186,148, 186,149, 186,150, 186,151, 186,152, 186,153, 186,154, 186,155, 186,156, 186,157, 186,158, 186,159, 186,160, 186,161, 186,162, 186,163, 186,164, 186,165, 186,166, 186,167, 186,168, 186,169, 186,170, 186,171, 186,172, 186,173, 186,174, 186,175, 186,176, 186,177, 186,178, 186,179, 186,180, 186,181, 186,182, 186,183, 186,184, 186,185, 186,186, 186,187, 186,188, 186,189, 186,190, 186,191, 186,192, 186,193, 186,194, 186,195, 186,196, 186,197, 186,198, 186,199, 186,200, 186,201, 186,202, 186,203, 186,204, 186,205, 186,206, 186,207, 186,208, 186,209, 186,210, 186,211, 186,212, 186,213, 186,214, 186,215, 186,216, 186,217, 186,218, 186,219, 186,220, 186,221, 186,222, 186,223, 186,224, 186,225, 186,226, 186,227, 186,228, 186,229, 186,230, 186,231, 186,232, 186,233, 186,234, 186,235, 186,236, 186,237, 186,238, 186,239, 186,240, 186,241, 186,242, 186,243, 186,244, 186,245, 186,246, 186,247, 186,248, 186,249, 186,250, 186,251, 186,252, 186,253, 186,254, 186,255, 186,256, 186,257, 186,258, 186,259, 186,260, 186,261, 186,262, 186,263, 186,264, 186,265, 186,266, 186,267, 186,268, 186,269, 186,270, 186,271, 186,272, 186,273, 186,274, 186,275, 186,276, 186,277, 186,278, 186,279, 186,280, 186,281, 186,282, 186,283, 186,284, 186,285, 186,286, 186,287, 186,288, 186,289, 186,290, 186,291, 186,292, 186,293, 186,294, 186,295, 186,296, 186,297, 186,298, 186,299, 186,300, 186,301, 186,302, 186,303, 186,304, 186,305, 186,306, 186,307, 186,308, 186,309, 186,310, 186,311, 186,312, 186,313, 186,314, 186,315, 186,316, 186,317, 186,318, 186,319, 186,320, 186,321, 186,322, 186,323, 186,324, 186,325, 186,326, 186,327, 186,328, 186,329, 186,330, 186,331, 186,332, 186,333, 186,334, 186,335, 186,336, 186,337, 186,338, 186,339, 186,340, 186,341, 186,342, 186,343, 186,344, 186,345, 186,346, 186,347, 186,348, 186,349, 186,350, 186,351, 186,352, 186,353, 186,354, 186,355, 186,356, 186,357, 186,358, 186,359, 186,360, 186,361, 186,362, 186,363, 186,364, 186,365, 186,366, 186,367, 186,368, 186,369, 186,370, 186,371, 186,372, 186,373, 186,374, 186,375, 186,376, 186,377, 186,378, 186,379, 186,380, 186,381, 186,382, 186,383, 186,384, 186,385, 186,386, 186,387, 186,388, 186,389, 186,390, 186,391, 186,392, 186,393, 186,394, 186,395, 186,396, 186,397, 186,398, 186,399, 186,400, 186,401, 186,402, 186,403, 186,404, 186,405, 186,406, 186,407, 186,408, 186,409, 186,410, 186,411, 186,412, 186,413, 186,414, 186,415, 186,416, 186,417, 186,418, 186,419, 186,420, 186,421, 186,422, 186,423, 186,424, 186,425, 186,426, 186,427, 186,428, 186,429, 186,430, 186,431, 186,432, 186,433, 186,434, 186,435, 186,436, 186,437, 186,438, 186,439, 186,440, 186,441, 186,442, 186,443, 186,444, 186,445, 186,446, 186,447, 186,448, 186,449, 186,450, 186,451, 186,452, 186,453, 186,454, 186,455, 186,456, 186,457, 186,458, 186,459, 186,460, 186,461, 186,462, 186,463, 186,464, 186,465, 186,466, 186,467, 186,468, 186,469, 186,470, 186,471, 186,472, 186,473, 186,474, 186,475, 186,476, 186,477, 186,478, 186,479, 186,480, 186,481, 186,482, 186,483, 186,484, 186,485, 186,486, 186,487, 186,488, 186,489, 186,490, 186,491, 186,492, 186,493, 186,494, 186,495, 186,496, 186,497, 186,498, 186,499, 186,500, 186,501, 186,502, 186,503, 186,504, 186,505, 186,506, 186,507, 186,508, 186,509, 186,510, 186,511, 186,512, 186,513, 186,514, 186,515, 186,516, 186,517, 186,518, 186,519, 186,520, 186,521, 186,522, 186,523, 186,524, 186,525, 186,526, 186,527, 186,528, 186,529, 186,530, 186,531, 186,532, 186,533, 186,534, 186,535, 186,536, 186,537, 186,538, 186,539, 186,540, 186,541, 186,542, 186,543, 186,544, 186,545, 186,546, 186,547, 186,548, 186,549, 186,550, 186,551, 186,552, 186,553, 186,554, 186,555, 186,556, 186,557, 186,558, 186,559, 186,560, 186,561, 186,562, 186,563, 186,564, 186,565, 186,566, 186,567, 186,568, 186,569, 186,570, 186,571, 186,572, 186,573, 186,574, 186,575, 186,576, 186,577, 186,578, 186,579, 186,580, 186,581, 186,582, 186,583, 186,584, 186,585, 186,586, 186,587, 186,588, 186,589, 186,590, 186,591, 186,592, 186,593, 186,594, 186,595, 186,596, 186,597, 186,598, 186,599, 186,600, 186,601, 186,602, 186,603, 186,604, 186,605, 186,606, 186,607, 186,608, 186,609, 186,610, 186,611, 186,612, 186,613, 186,614, 186,615, 186,616, 186,617, 186,618, 186,619, 186,620, 186,621, 186,622, 186,623, 186,624, 186,625, 186,626, 186,627, 186,628, 186,629, 186,630, 186,631, 186,632, 186,633, 186,634, 186,635, 186,636, 186,637, 186,638, 186,639, 186,640, 186,641, 186,642, 186,643, 186,644, 186,645, 186,646, 186,647, 186,648, 186,649, 186,650, 186,651, 186,652, 186,653, 186,654, 186,655, 186,656, 186,657, 186,658, 186,659, 186,660, 186,661, 186,662, 186,663, 186,664, 186,665, 186,666, 186,667, 186,668, 186,669, 186,670, 186,671, 186,672, 186,673, 186,674, 186,675, 186,676, 186,677, 186,678, 186,679, 186,680, 186,681, 186,682, 186,683, 186,684, 186,685, 186,686, 186,687, 186,688, 186,689, 186,690, 186,691, 186,692, 186,693, 186,694, 186,695, 186,696, 186,697, 186,698, 186,699, 186,700, 186,701, 186,702, 186,703, 186,704, 186,705, 186,706, 186,707, 186,708, 186,709, 186,710, 186,711, 186,712, 186,713, 186,714, 186,715, 186,716, 186,717, 186,718, 186,719, 186,720, 186,721, 186,722, 186,723, 186,724, 186,725, 186,726, 186,727, 186,728, 186,729, 186,730, 186,731, 186,732, 186,733, 186,734, 186,735, 186,736, 186,737, 186,738, 186,739, 186,740, 186,740, 186,741, 186,742, 186,743, 186,744, 186,745, 186,746, 186,747, 186,748, 186,749, 186,750, 186,751, 186,752, 186,753, 186,754, 186,755, 186,756, 186,757, 186,758, 186,759, 186,760, 186,761, 186,762, 186,763, 186,764, 186,765, 186,766, 186,767, 186,768, 186,769, 186,770, 186,771, 186,772, 186,773, 186,774, 186,775, 186,776, 186,777, 186,778, 186,779, 186,780, 186,781, 186,782, 186,783, 186,784, 186,785, 186,786, 186,787, 186,788, 186,789, 186,790, 186,791, 186,792, 186,793, 186,794, 186,795, 186,796, 186,797, 186,798, 186,799, 186,800, 186,801, 186,802, 186,803, 186,804, 186,805, 186,806, 186,807, 186,808, 186,809, 186,810, 186,811, 186,812, 186,813, 186,814, 186,815, 186,816, 186,817, 186,818, 186,819, 186,820, 186,821, 186,822, 186,823, 186,824, 186,825, 186,826, 186,827, 186,828, 186,829, 186,830, 186,831, 186,832, 186,833, 186,834, 186,835, 186,836, 186,837, 186,838, 186,839, 186,840, 186,841, 186,842, 186,843, 186,844, 186,845, 186,846, 186,847, 186,848, 186,849, 186,850, 186,851, 186,852, 186,853, 186,854, 186,855, 186,856, 186,857, 186,858, 186,859, 186,860, 186,861, 186,862, 186,863, 186,864, 186,865, 186,866, 186,867, 186,868, 186,869, 186,870, 186,871, 186,872, 186,873, 186,874, 186,875, 186,876, 186,877, 186,878, 186,879, 186,880, 186,881, 186,882, 186,883, 186,884, 186,885, 186,886, 186,887, 186,888, 186,889, 186,890, 186,891, 186,892, 186,893, 186,894, 186,895, 186,896, 186,897, 186,898, 186,899, 186,900, 186,901, 186,902, 186,903, 186,904, 186,905, 186,906, 186,907, 186,908, 186,909, 186,910, 186,911, 186,912, 186,913, 186,914, 186,915, 186,916, 186,917, 186,918, 186,919, 186,920, 186,921, 186,922, 186,923, 186,924, 186,925, 186,926, 186,927, 186,928, 186,929, 186,930, 186,931, 186,932, 186,933, 186,934, 186,935, 186,936, 186, 186,937, 186,938, 186,939, 186,940, 186,941, 186,942, 186,943, 186,944, 186,945, 186,946, 186,947, 186,948, 186,949, 186,950, 186,951, 186,952, 186,953, 186,954, 186,955, 186,956, 186,957, 186,958, 186,959, 186,960, 186,961, 186,962, 186,963, 186,964, 186,965, 186,966, 186,967, 186,968, 186,969, 186,970, 186,971, 186,972, 186,973, 186,974, 186,975, 186,976, 186,977, 186,978, 186,979, 186,980, 186,981, 186,982, 186,983, 186,984, 186,985, 186,986, 186,987, 186,988, 186,989, 186,990, 186,991, 186,992, 186,993, 186,994, 186,995, 186,996, 186,997, 186,998, 186,999, 187,000, 187,001, 187,002, 187,003, 187,004, 187,005, 187,006, 187,007, 187,008, 187,009, 187,010, 187,011, 187,012, 187,013, 187,014, 187,015, 187,016, 187,017, 187,018, 187,019, 187,020, 187,021, 187,022, 187,023, 187,024, 187,025, 187,026, 187,027, 187,028, 187,029, 187,030, 187,031, 187,032, 187,033, 187,034, 187,035, 187,036, 187,037, 187,038, 187,039, 187,040, 187,041, 187,042, 187,043, 187,044, 187,045, 187,046, 187,047, 187,048, 187,049, 187,050, 187,051, 187,052, 187,053, 187,054, 187,055, 187,056, 187,057, 187,058, 187,059, 187,060, 187,061, 187,062, 187,063, 187,064, 187,065, 187,066, 187,067, 187,068, 187,069, 187,070, 187,071, 187,072, 187,073, 187,074, 187,075, 187,076, 187,077, 187,078, 187,079, 187,080, 187,081, 187,082, 187,083, 187,084, 187,085, 187,086, 187,087, 187,088, 187,089, 187,090, 187,091, 187,092, 187,093, 187,094, 187,095, 187,096, 187,097, 187,098, 187,099, 187,100, 187,101, 187,102, 187,103, 187,104, 187,105, 187,106, 187,107, 187,108, 187,109, 187,110, 187,111, 187,112, 187,113, 187,114, 187,115, 187,116, 187,117, 187,118, 187,119, 187,120, 187,121, 187,122, 187,123, 187,124, 187,125, 187,126, 187,127, 187,128, 187,129, 187,130, 187,131, 187,132, 187,133, 187,134, 187,135, 187,136, 187,137, 187,138, 187,139, 187,140, 187,141, 187,142, 187,143, 187,144, 187,145, 187,146, 187,147, 187,148, 187,149, 187,150, 187,151, 187,152, 187,153, 187,154, 187,155, 187,156, 187,157, 187,158, 187,159, 187,160, 187,161, 187,161, 187,162, 187,163, 187,164, 187,165, 187,166, 187,167, 187,168, 187,169, 187,170, 187,171, 187,172, 187,173, 187,174, 187,175, 187,176, 187,177, 187,178, 187,179, 187,180, 187,180, 187,181, 187,182, 187,183, 187,184, 187,185, 187,186, 187,187, 187,188, 187,189, 187,190, 187,190, 187,191, 187,192, 187,193, 187,194, 187,195, 187,196, 187,197, 187,198, 187,199, 187,200, 187,201, 187,202, 187,203, 187,204, 187,205, 187,206, 187,207, 187,208, 187,209, 187,210, 187,211, 187,212, 187,213, 187,214, 187,215, 187,216, 187,217, 187,218, 187,219, 187,220, 187,221, 187,222, 187,223, 187,224, 187,225, 187,226, 187,227, 187,228, 187,229, 187,230, 187,231, 187,232, 187,233, 187,234, 187,235, 187,236, 187,237, 187,238, 187,239, 187,240, 187,241, 187,242, 187,243, 187,244, 187,245, 187,246, 187,247, 187,248, 187,249, 187,250, 187,251, 187,252, 187,253, 187,254, 187,255, 187,256, 187,257, 187,258, 187,259, 187,260, 187,261, 187,262, 187,263, 187,264, 187,265, 187,266, 187,267, 187,268, 187,269, 187,270, 187,271, 187,272, 187,273, 187,274, 187,275, 187,276, 187,277, 187,278, 187,279, 187,280, 187,281, 187,282, 187,283, 187,284, 187,285, 187,286, 187,287, 187,288, 187,289, 187,290, 187,291, 187,292, 187,293, 187,294, 187,295, 187,296, 187,297, 187,298, 187,299, 187,300, 187,301, 187,302, 187,303, 187,304, 187,305, 187,306, 187,307, 187,308, 187,309, 187,310, 187,311, 187,312, 187,313, 187,314, 187,315, 187,316, 187,317, 187,318, 187,319, 187,320, 187,321, 187,322, 187,323, 187,324, 187,325, 187,326, 187,327, 187,328, 187,329, 187,330, 187,331, 187,332, 187,333, 187,334, 187,335, 187,336, 187,337, 187,338, 187,339, 187,340, 187,341, 187,342, 187,343, 187,344, 187,345, 187,346, 187,347, 187,348, 187,349, 187,350, 187,351, 187,352, 187,353, 187,354, 187,355, 187,356, 187,357, 187,358, 187,359, 187,360, 187,361, 187,362, 187,363, 187,364, 187,365, 187,366, 187,367, 187,368, 187,369, 187,370, 187,371, 187,372, 187,373, 187,374, 187,375, 187,376, 187,377, 187,378, 187,379, 187,380, 187,381, 187,382, 187,383, 187,384, 187,385, 187,386, 187,387, 187,388, 187,389, 187,390, 187,391, 187,392, 187,393, 187,394, 187,395, 187,396, 187,397, 187,398, 187,399, 187,400, 187,401, 187,402, 187,403, 187,404, 187,405, 187,406, 187,407, 187,408, 187,409, 187,410, 187,411, 187,412, 187,413, 187,414, 187,415, 187,416, 187,417, 187,418, 187,419, 187,420, 187,421, 187,422, 187,423, 187,424, 187,425, 187,426, 187,427, 187,428, 187,429, 187,430, 187,431, 187,432, 187,433, 187,434, 187,435, 187,436, 187,437, 187,438, 187,439, 187,440, 187,441, 187,442, 187,443, 187,444, 187,445, 187,446, 187,447, 187,448, 187,449, 187,450, 187,451, 187,452, 187,453, 187,454, 187,455, 187,456, 187,457, 187,458, 187,459, 187,460, 187,461, 187,462, 187,463, 187,464, 187,465, 187,466, 187,467, 187,468, 187,469, 187,470, 187,471, 187,472, 187,473, 187,474, 187,475, 187,476, 187,477, 187,478, 187,479, 187,480, 187,481, 187,482, 187,483, 187,484, 187,485, 187,486, 187,487, 187,488, 187,489, 187,490, 187,491, 187,492, 187,493, 187,494, 187,495, 187,496, 187,497, 187,498, 187,499, 187,500, 187,501, 187,502, 187,503, 187,504, 187,505, 187,506, 187,507, 187,508, 187,509, 187,510, 187,511, 187,512, 187,513, 187,514, 187,515, 187,516, 187,517, 187,518, 187,519, 187,520, 187,521, 187,522, 187,523, 187,524, 187,525, 187,526, 187,527, 187,528, 187,529, 187,530, 187,531, 187,532, 187,533, 187,534, 187,535, 187,536, 187,537, 187,538, 187,539, 187,540, 187,541, 187,542, 187,543, 187,544, 187,545, 187,546, 187,547, 187,548, 187,549, 187,550, 187,551, 187,552, 187,553, 187,554, 187,555, 187,556, 187,557, 187,558, 187,559, 187,560, 187,561, 187,562, 187,563, 187,564, 187,565, 187,566, 187,567, 187,568, 187,569, 187,570, 187,571, 187,572, 187,573, 187,574, 187,575, 187,576, 187,577, 187,578, 187,579, 187,580, 187,581, 187,582, 187,583, 187,584, 187,585, 187,586, 187,587, 187,588, 187,589, 187,590, 187,591, 187,592, 187,593, 187,594, 187,595, 187,596, 187,597, 187,598, 187,599, 187,600, 187,601, 187,602, 187,603, 187,604, 187,605, 187,606, 187,607, 187,608, 187,609, 187,610, 187,611, 187,612, 187,613, 187,614, 187,615, 187,616, 187,617, 187,618, 187,619, 187,620, 187,621, 187,622, 187,623, 187,624, 187,625, 187,626, 187,627, 187,628, 187,629, 187,630, 187,631, 187,632, 187,633, 187,634, 187,635, 187,636, 187,637, 187,638, 187,639, 187,640, 187,641, 187,642, 187,643, 187,644, 187,645, 187,646, 187,647, 187,648, 187,649, 187,650, 187,651, 187,652, 187,653, 187,654, 187,655, 187,656, 187,657, 187,658, 187,659, 187,660, 187,661, 187,662, 187,663, 187,664, 187,665, 187,666, 187,667, 187,668, 187,669, 187,670, 187,671, 187,672, 187,673, 187,674, 187,675, 187,676, 187,677, 187,678, 187,679, 187,680, 187,681, 187,682, 187,683, 187,684, 187,685, 187,686, 187,687, 187,688, 187,689, 187,690, 187,691, 187,692, 187,693, 187,694, 187,695, 187,696, 187,697, 187,698, 187,699, 187,700, 187,701, 187,702, 187,703, 187,704, 187,705, 187,706, 187,707, 187,708, 187,709, 187,710, 187,711, 187,712, 187,713, 187,714, 187,715, 187,716, 187,717, 187,718, 187,719, 187,720, 187,721, 187,722, 187,723, 187,724, 187,725, 187,726, 187,727, 187,728, 187,729, 187,730, 187,731, 187,732, 187,733, 187,734, 187,735, 187,736, 187,737, 187,738, 187,739, 187,740, 187,741, 187,742, 187,743, 187,744, 187,745, 187,746, 187,747, 187,748, 187,749, 187,750, 187,751, 187,752, 187,753, 187,754, 187,755, 187,756, 187,757, 187,758, 187,759, 187,760, 187,761, 187,762, 187,763, 187,764, 187,765, 187,766, 187,767, 187,768, 187,769, 187,770, 187,771, 187,772, 187,773, 187,774, 187,775, 187,776, 187,777, 187,778, 187,779, 187,780, 187,781, 187,782, 187,783, 187,784, 187,785, 187,786, 187,787, 187,788, 187,789, 187,790, 187,791, 187,792, 187,793, 187,794, 187,795, 187,796, 187,797, 187,798, 187,799, 187,800, 187,801, 187,802, 187,803, 187,804, 187,805, 187,806, 187,807, 187,808, 187,809, 187,810, 187,811, 187,812, 187,813, 187,814, 187,815, 187,816, 187,817, 187,818, 187,819, 187,820, 187,821, 187,822, 187,823, 187,824, 187,825, 187,826, 187,827, 187,828, 187,829, 187,830, 187,831, 187,832, 187,833, 187,834, 187,835, 187,836, 187,837, 187,838, 187,839, 187,840, 187,841, 187,842, 187,843, 187,844, 187,845, 187,846, 187,847, 187,848, 187,849, 187,850, 187,851, 187,852, 187,853, 187,854, 187,855, 187,856, 187,857, 187,858, 187,859, 187,860, 187,861, 187,862, 187,863, 187,864, 187,865, 187,866, 187,867, 187,868, 187,869, 187,870, 187,871, 187,872, 187,873, 187,874, 187,875, 187,876, 187,877, 187,878, 187,879, 187,880, 187,881, 187,882, 187,883, 187,884, 187,885, 187,886, 187,887, 187,888, 187,889, 187,890, 187,891, 187,892, 187,893, 187,894, 187,895, 187,896, 187,897, 187,898, 187,899, 187,900, 187,901, 187,902, 187,903, 187,904, 187,905, 187,906, 187,907, 187,908, 187,909, 187,910, 187,911, 187,912, 187,913, 187,914, 187,915, 187,916, 187,917, 187,918, 187,919, 187,920, 187,921, 187,922, 187,923, 187,924, 187,925, 187,926, 187,927, 187,928, 187,929, 187,930, 187,931, 187,932, 187,933, 187,934, 187,935, 187,936, 187,937, 187,938, 187,939, 187,940, 187,941, 187,942, 187,943, 187,944, 187,945, 187,946, 187,947, 187,948, 187,949, 187,950, 187,951, 187,952, 187,953, 187,954, 187,955, 187,956, 187,957, 187,958, 187,959, 187,960, 187,961, 187,962, 187,963, 187,964, 187,965, 187,966, 187,967, 187,968, 187,969, 187,970, 187,971, 187,972, 187,973, 187,974, 187,975, 187,976, 187,977, 187,978, 187,979, 187,980, 187,981, 187,982, 187,983, 187,984, 187,985, 187,986, 187,987, 187,988, 187,989, 187,990, 187,991, 187,992, 187,993, 187,994, 187,995, 187,996, 187,997, 187,998, 187,999, 188,000, 188,001, 188,002, 188,003, 188,004, 188,005, 188,006, 188,007, 188,008, 188,009, 188,010, 188,011, 188,012, 188,013, 188,014, 188,015, 188,016, 188,017, 188,018, 188,019, 188,020, 188,021, 188,022, 188,023, 188,024, 188,025, 188,026, 188,027, 188,028, 188,029, 188,030, 188,031, 188,032, 188,033, 188,034, 188,035, 188,036, 188,037, 188,038, 188,039, 188,040, 188,041, 188,042, 188,043, 188,044, 188,045, 188,046, 188,047, 188,048, 188,049, 188,050, 188,051, 188,052, 188,053, 188,054, 188,055, 188,056, 188,057, 188,058, 188,059, 188,060, 188,061, 188,062, 188,063, 188,064, 188,065, 188,066, 188,067, 188,068, 188,069, 188,070, 188,071, 188,072, 188,073, 188,074, 188,075, 188,076, 188,077, 188,078, 188,079, 188,080, 188,081, 188,082, 188,083, 188,084, 188,085, 188,086, 188,087, 188,088, 188,089, 188,090, 188,091, 188,092, 188,093, 188,094, 188,095, 188,096, 188,097, 188,098, 188,099, 188,100, 188,101, 188,102, 188,103, 188,104, 188,105, 188,106, 188,107, 188,108, 188,109, 188,110, 188,111, 188,112, 188,113, 188,114, 188,115, 188,116, 188,117, 188,118, 188,119, 188,120, 188,121, 188,122, 188,123, 188,124, 188,125, 188,126, 188,127, 188,128, 188,129, 188,130, 188,131, 188,132, 188,133, 188,134, 188,135, 188,136, 188,137, 188,138, 188,139, 188,140, 188,141, 188,142, 188,143, 188,144, 188,145, 188,146, 188,147, 188,148, 188,149, 188,150, 188,151, 188,152, 188,153, 188,154, 188,155, 188,156, 188,157, 188,158, 188,159, 188,160, 188,161, 188,162, 188,163, 188,164, 188,165, 188,166, 188,167, 188,168, 188,169, 188,170, 188,171, 188,172, 188,173, 188,174, 188,175, 188,176, 188,177, 188,178, 188,179, 188,180, 188,181, 188,182, 188,183, 188,184, 188,185, 188,186, 188,187, 188,188, 188,189, 188,190, 188,191, 188,192, 188,193, 188,194, 188,195, 188,196, 188,197, 188,198, 188,199, 188,200, 188,201, 188,202, 188,203, 188,204, 188,205, 188,206, 188,207, 188,208, 188,209, 188,210, 188,211, 188,212, 188,213, 188,214, 188,215, 188,216, 188,217, 188,218, 188,219, 188,220, 188,221, 188,222, 188,223, 188,224, 188,225, 188,226, 188,227, 188,228, 188,229, 188,230, 188,231, 188,232, 188,233, 188,234, 188,235, 188,236, 188,237, 188,238, 188,239, 188,240, 188,241, 188,242, 188,243, 188,244, 188,245, 188,246, 188,247, 188,248, 188,249, 188,250, 188,251, 188,252, 188,253, 188,254, 188,255, 188,256, 188,257, 188,258, 188,259, 188,260, 188,261, 188,262, 188,263, 188,264, 188,265, 188,266, 188,267, 188,268, 188,269, 188,270, 188,271, 188,272, 188,273, 188,274, 188,275, 188,276, 188,277, 188,278, 188,279, 188,280, 188,281, 188,282, 188,283, 188,284, 188,285, 188,286, 188,287, 188,288, 188,289, 188,290, 188,291, 188,292, 188,293, 188,294, 188,295, 188,296, 188,297, 188,298, 188,299, 188,300, 188,301, 188,302, 188,303, 188,304, 188,305, 188,306, 188,307, 188,308, 188,309, 188,310, 188,311, 188,312, 188,313, 188,314, 188,315, 188,316, 188,317, 188,318, 188,319, 188,320, 188,321, 188,322, 188,323, 188,324, 188,325, 188,326, 188,327, 188,328, 188,329, 188,330, 188,331, 188,332, 188,333, 188,334, 188,335, 188,336, 188,337, 188,338, 188,339, 188,340, 188,341, 188,342, 188,343, 188,344, 188,345, 188,346, 188,347, 188,348, 188,349, 188,350, 188,351, 188,352, 188,353, 188,354, 188,355, 188,356, 188,357, 188,358, 188,359, 188,360, 188,361, 188,362, 188,363, 188,364, 188,365, 188,366, 188,367, 188,368, 188,369, 188,370, 188,371, 188,372, 188,373, 188,374, 188,375, 188,376, 188,377, 188,378, 188,379, 188,380, 188,381, 188,382, 188,383, 188,384, 188,385, 188,386, 188,387, 188,388, 188,389, 188,390, 188,391, 188,392, 188,393, 188,394, 188,395, 188,396, 188,397, 188,398, 188,399, 188,400, 188,401, 188,402, 188,403, 188,404, 188,405, 188,406, 188,407, 188,408, 188,409, 188,410, 188,411, 188,412, 188,413, 188,414, 188,415, 188,416, 188,417, 188,418, 188,419, 188,420, 188,421, 188,422, 188,423, 188,424, 188,425, 188,426, 188,427, 188,428, 188,429, 188,430, 188,431, 188,432, 188,433, 188,434, 188,435, 188,436, 188,437, 188,438, 188,439, 188,440, 188,441, 188,442, 188,443, 188,444, 188,445, 188,446, 188,447, 188,448, 188,449, 188,450, 188,451, 188,452, 188,453, 188,454, 188,455, 188,456, 188,457, 188,458, 188,459, 188,460, 188,461, 188,462, 188,463, 188,464, 188,465, 188,466, 188,467, 188,468, 188,469, 188,470, 188,471, 188,472, 188,473, 188,474, 188,475, 188,476, 188,477, 188,478, 188,479, 188,480, 188,481, 188,482, 188,483, 188,484, 188,485, 188,486, 188,487, 188,488, 188,489, 188,490, 188,491, 188,492, 188,493, 188,494, 188,495, 188,496, 188,497, 188,498, 188,499, 188,500, 188,501, 188,502, 188,503, 188,504, 188,505, 188,506, 188,507, 188,508, 188,509, 188,510, 188,511, 188,512, 188,513, 188,514, 188,515, 188,516, 188,517, 188,518, 188,519, 188,520, 188,521, 188,522, 188,523, 188,524, 188,525, 188,526, 188,527, 188,528, 188,529, 188,530, 188,531, 188,532, 188,533, 188,534, 188,535, 188,536, 188,537, 188,538, 188,539, 188,540, 188,541, 188,542, 188,543, 188,544, 188,545, 188,546, 188,547, 188,548, 188,549, 188,550, 188,551, 188,552, 188,553, 188,554, 188,555, 188,556, 188,557, 188,558, 188,559, 188,560, 188,561, 188,562, 188,563, 188,564, 188,565, 188,566, 188,567, 188,568, 188,569, 188,570, 188,571, 188,572, 188,573, 188,574, 188,575, 188,576, 188,577, 188,578, 188,579, 188,580, 188,581, 188,582, 188,583, 188,584, 188,585, 188,586, 188,587, 188,588, 188,589, 188,590, 188,591, 188,592, 188,593, 188,594, 188,595, 188,596, 188,597, 188,598, 188,599, 188,600, 188,601, 188,602, 188,603, 188,604, 188,605, 188,606, 188,607, 188,608, 188,609, 188,610, 188,611, 188,612, 188,613, 188,614, 188,615, 188,616, 188,617, 188,618, 188,619, 188,620, 188,621, 188,622, 188,623, 188,624, 188,625, 188,626, 188,627, 188,628, 188,629, 188,630, 188,631, 188,632, 188,633, 188,634, 188,635, 188,636, 188,637, 188,638, 188,639, 188,640, 188,641, 188,642, 188,643, 188,644, 188,645, 188,646, 188,647, 188,648, 188,649, 188,650, 188,651, 188,652, 188,653, 188,654, 188,655, 188,656, 188,657, 188,658, 188,659, 188,660, 188,661, 188,662, 188,663, 188,664, 188,665, 188,666, 188,667, 188,668, 188,669, 188,670, 188,671, 188,672, 188,673, 188,674, 188,675, 188,676, 188,677, 188,678, 188,679, 188,680, 188,681, 188,682, 188,683, 188,684, 188,685, 188,686, 188,687, 188,688, 188,689, 188,690, 188,691, 188,692, 188,693, 188,694, 188,695, 188,696, 188,697, 188,698, 188,699, 188,700, 188,701, 188,702, 188,703, 188,704, 188,705, 188,706, 188,707, 188,708, 188,709, 188,710, 188,711, 188,712, 188,713, 188,714, 188,715, 188,716, 188,717, 188,718, 188,719, 188,720, 188,721, 188,722, 188,723, 188,724, 188,725, 188,726, 188,727, 188,728, 188,729, 188,730, 188,731, 188,732, 188,733, 188,734, 188,735, 188,736, 188,737, 188,738, 188,739, 188,740, 188,741, 188,742, 188,743, 188,744, 188,745, 188,746, 188,747, 188,748, 188,749, 188,750, 188,751, 188,752, 188,753, 188,754, 188,755, 188,756, 188,757, 188,758, 188,759, 188,760, 188,761, 188,762, 188,763, 188,764, 188,765, 188,766, 188,767, 188,768, 188,769, 188,770, 188,771, 188,772, 188,773, 188,774, 188,775, 188,776, 188,777, 188,778, 188,779, 188,780, 188,781, 188,782, 188,783, 188,784, 188,785, 188,786, 188,787, 188,788, 188,789, 188,790, 188,791, 188,792, 188,793, 188,794, 188,795, 188,796, 188,797, 188,798, 188,799, 188,800, 188,801, 188,802, 188,803, 188,804, 188,805, 188,806, 188,807, 188,808, 188,809, 188,810, 188,811, 188,812, 188,813, 188,814, 188,815, 188,816, 188,817, 188,818, 188,819, 188,820, 188,821, 188,822, 188,823, 188,824, 188,825, 188,826, 188,827, 188,828, 188,829, 188,830, 188,831, 188,832, 188,833, 188,834, 188,835, 188,836, 188,837, 188,838, 188,839, 188,839, 188,840, 188,841, 188,842, 188,843, 188,844, 188,845, 188,846, 188,847, 188,848, 188,849, 188,850, 188,851, 188,852, 188,853, 188,854, 188,855, 188,856, 188,857, 188,858, 188,859, 188,860, 188,861, 188,862, 188,863, 188,864, 188,865, 188,866, 188,867, 188,868, 188,869, 188,870, 188,871, 188,872, 188,873, 188,874, 188,875, 188,876, 188,877, 188,878, 188,879, 188,880, 188,881, 188,882, 188,883, 188,884, 188,885, 188,886, 188,887, 188,888, 188,889, 188,890, 188,891, 188,892, 188,893, 188,894, 188,895, 188,896, 188,897, 188,898, 188,899, 188,900, 188,901, 188,902, 188,903, 188,904, 188,905, 188,906, 188,907, 188,908, 188,909, 188,910, 188,911, 188,912, 188,913, 188,914, 188,915, 188,916, 188,917, 188,918, 188,919, 188,920, 188,921, 188,922, 188,923, 188,924, 188,925, 188,926, 188,927, 188,928, 188,929, 188,930, 188,931, 188,932, 188,933, 188,934, 188,935, 188,936, 188,937, 188,938, 188,939, 188,940, 188,941, 188,942, 188,943, 188,944, 188,945, 188,946, 188,947, 188,948, 188,949, 188,950, 188,951, 188,952, 188,953, 188,954, 188,955, 188,956, 188,957, 188,958, 188,959, 188,960, 188,961, 188,962, 188,963, 188,964, 188,965, 188,966, 188,967, 188,968, 188,969, 188,970, 188,971, 188,972, 188,973, 188,974, 188,975, 188,976, 188,977, 188,978, 188,979, 188,980, 188,981, 188,982, 188,983, 188,984, 188,985, 188,986, 188,987, 188,988, 188,989, 188,990, 188,991, 188,992, 188,993, 188,994, 188,995, 188,996, 188,997, 188,998, 188,999, 189,000, 189,001, 189,002, 189,003, 189,004, 189,005, 189,006, 189,007, 189,008, 189,009, 189,010, 189,011, 189,012, 189,013, 189,014, 189,015, 189,016, 189,017, 189,018, 189,019, 189,020, 189,021, 189,022, 189,023, 189,024, 189,025, 189,026, 189,027, 189,028, 189,029, 189,030, 189,031, 189,032, 189,033, 189,034, 189,035, 189,036, 189,037, 189,038, 189,039, 189,040, 189,041, 189,042, 189,043, 189,044, 189,045, 189,046, 189,047, 189,048, 189,049, 189,050, 189,051, 189,052, 189,053, 189,054, 189,055, 189,056, 189,057, 189,058, 189,059, 189,060, 189,061, 189,062, 189,063, 189,064, 189,065, 189,066, 189,067, 189,068, 189,069, 189,070, 189,071, 189,072, 189,073, 189,074, 189,075, 189,076, 189,077, 189,078, 189,079, 189,080, 189,081, 189,082, 189,083, 189,084, 189,085, 189,086, 189,087, 189,088, 189,089, 189,090, 189,091, 189,092, 189,093, 189,094, 189,095, 189,096, 189,097, 189,098, 189,099, 189,100, 189,101, 189,102, 189,103, 189,104, 189,105, 189,106, 189,107, 189,108, 189,109, 189,110, 189,111, 189,112, 189,113, 189,114, 189,115, 189,116, 189,117, 189,118, 189,119, 189,120, 189,121, 189,122, 189,123, 189,124, 189,125, 189,126, 189,127, 189,128, 189,129, 189,130, 189,131, 189,132, 189,133, 189,134, 189,135, 189,136, 189,137, 189,138, 189,139, 189,140, 189,141, 189,142, 189,143, 189,144, 189,145, 189,146, 189,147, 189,148, 189,149, 189,150, 189,151, 189,152, 189,153, 189,154, 189,155, 189,156, 189,157, 189,157, 189,158, 189,159, 189,160, 189,161, 189,162, 189,163, 189,164, 189,165, 189,166, 189,167, 189,168, 189,169, 189,170, 189,171, 189,172, 189,173, 189,174, 189,175, 189,176, 189,177, 189,178, 189,179, 189,180, 189,181, 189,182, 189,183, 189,184, 189,185, 189,186, 189,187, 189,188, 189,189, 189,190, 189,191, 189,192, 189,193, 189,194, 189,195, 189,196, 189,197, 189,198, 189,199, 189,200, 189,201, 189,202, 189,203, 189,204, 189,205, 189,206, 189,207, 189,208, 189,209, 189,210, 189,211, 189,212, 189,213, 189,214, 189,215, 189,216, 189,217, 189,218, 189,219, 189,220, 189,221, 189,222, 189,223, 189,224, 189,225, 189,226, 189,227, 189,228, 189,229, 189,230, 189,231, 189,232, 189,233, 189,234, 189,235, 189,236, 189,237, 189,238, 189,239, 189,240, 189,241, 189,242, 189,243, 189,244, 189,245, 189,246, 189,247, 189,248, 189,249, 189,250, 189,251, 189,252, 189,253, 189,254, 189,255, 189,256, 189,257, 189,258, 189,259, 189,260, 189,261, 189,262, 189,263, 189,264, 189,265, 189,266, 189,267, 189,268, 189,269, 189,270, 189,271, 189,272, 189,273, 189,274, 189,275, 189,276, 189,277, 189,278, 189,279, 189,280, 189,281, 189,282, 189,283, 189,284, 189,285, 189,286, 189,287, 189,288, 189,289, 189,290, 189,291, 189,292, 189,293, 189,294, 189,295, 189,296, 189,297, 189,298, 189,299, 189,300, 189,301, 189,302, 189,303, 189,304, 189,305, 189,306, 189,307, 189,308, 189,309, 189,310, 189,311, 189,312, 189,313, 189,314, 189,315, 189,316, 189,317, 189,318, 189,319, 189,320, 189,321, 189,322, 189,323, 189,324, 189,325, 189,326, 189,327, 189,328, 189,329, 189,330, 189,331, 189,332, 189,333, 189,334, 189,335, 189,336, 189,337, 189,338, 189,339, 189,340, 189,341, 189,342, 189,343, 189,344, 189,345, 189,346, 189,347, 189,348, 189,349, 189,350, 189,351, 189,352, 189,353, 189,354, 189,355, 189,356, 189,357, 189,358, 189,359, 189,360, 189,361, 189,362, 189,363, 189,364, 189,365, 189,366, 189,367, 189,368, 189,369, 189,370, 189,371, 189,372, 189,373, 189,374, 189,375, 189,376, 189,377, 189,378, 189,379, 189,380, 189,381, 189,382, 189,383, 189,384, 189,385, 189,386, 189,387, 189,388, 189,389, 189,390, 189,391, 189,392, 189,393, 189,394, 189,395, 189,396, 189,397, 189,398, 189,399, 189,400, 189,401, 189,402, 189,403, 189,404, 189,405, 189,406, 189,407, 189,408, 189,409, 189,410, 189,411, 189,412, 189,413, 189,414, 189,415, 189,416, 189,417, 189,418, 189,419, 189,420, 189,421, 189,422, 189,423, 189,424, 189,425, 189,426, 189,427, 189,428, 189,429, 189,430, 189,431, 189,432, 189,433, 189,434, 189,435, 189,436, 189,437, 189,438, 189,439, 189,440, 189,441, 189,442, 189,443, 189,444, 189,445, 189,446, 189,447, 189,448, 189,449, 189,450, 189,451, 189,452, 189,453, 189,454, 189,455, 189,456, 189,457, 189,458, 189,459, 189,460, 189,461, 189,462, 189,463, 189,464, 189,465, 189,466, 189,467, 189,468, 189,469, 189,470, 189,471, 189,472, 189,473, 189,474, 189,475, 189,476, 189,477, 189,478, 189,479, 189,480, 189,481, 189,482, 189,483, 189,484, 189,485, 189,486, 189,487, 189,488, 189,489, 189,490, 189,491, 189,492, 189,493, 189,494, 189,495, 189,496, 189,497, 189,498, 189,499, 189,500, 189,501, 189,502, 189,503, 189,504, 189,505, 189,506, 189,507, 189,508, 189,509, 189,510, 189,511, 189,512, 189,513, 189,514, 189,515, 189,516, 189,517, 189,518, 189,519, 189,520, 189,521, 189,522, 189,523, 189,524, 189,525, 189,526, 189,527, 189,528, 189,529, 189,530, 189,531, 189,532, 189,533, 189,534, 189,535, 189,536, 189,537, 189,538, 189,539, 189,540, 189,541, 189,542, 189,543, 189,544, 189,545, 189,546, 189,547, 189,548, 189,549, 189,550, 189,551, 189,552, 189,553, 189,554, 189,555, 189,556, 189,557, 189,558, 189,559, 189,560, 189,561, 189,562, 189,563, 189,564, 189,565, 189,566, 189,567, 189,568, 189,569, 189,570, 189,571, 189,572, 189,573, 189,574, 189,575, 189,576, 189,577, 189,578, 189,579, 189,580, 189,581, 189,582, 189,583, 189,584, 189,585, 189,586, 189,587, 189,588, 189,589, 189,590, 189,591, 189,592, 189,593, 189,594, 189,595, 189,596, 189,597, 189,598, 189,599, 189,600, 189,601, 189,602, 189,603, 189,604, 189,605, 189,606, 189,607, 189,608, 189,609, 189,610, 189,611, 189,612, 189,613, 189,614, 189,615, 189,616, 189,617, 189,618, 189,619, 189,620, 189,621, 189,622, 189,623, 189,624, 189,625, 189,626, 189,627, 189,628, 189,629, 189,630, 189,631, 189,632, 189,633, 189,634, 189,635, 189,636, 189,637, 189,638, 189,639, 189,640, 189,641, 189,642, 189,643, 189,644, 189,645, 189,646, 189,647, 189,648, 189,649, 189,650, 189,651, 189,652, 189,653, 189,654, 189,655, 189,656, 189,657, 189,658, 189,659, 189,660, 189,661, 189,662, 189,663, 189,664, 189,665, 189,666, 189,667, 189,668, 189,669, 189,670, 189,671, 189,672, 189,673, 189,674, 189,675, 189,676, 189,677, 189,678, 189,679, 189,680, 189,681, 189,682, 189,683, 189,684, 189,685, 189,686, 189,687, 189,688, 189,689, 189,690, 189,691, 189,692, 189,693, 189,694, 189,695, 189,696, 189,697, 189,698, 189,699, 189,700, 189,701, 189,702, 189,703, 189,704, 189,705, 189,706, 189,707, 189,708, 189,709, 189,710, 189,711, 189,712, 189,713, 189,714, 189,715, 189,716, 189,717, 189,718, 189,719, 189,720, 189,721, 189,722, 189,723, 189,724, 189,725, 189,726, 189,727, 189,728, 189,729, 189,730, 189,731, 189,732, 189,733, 189,734, 189,735, 189,736, 189,737, 189,738, 189,739, 189,740, 189,741, 189,742, 189,743, 189,744, 189,745, 189,746, 189,747, 189,748, 189,750, 189,751, 189,752, 189,753, 189,754, 189,755, 189,756, 189,757, 189,758, 189,759, 189,760, 189,770, 189,771, 189,772, 189,773, 189,774, 189,775, 189,776, 189,777, 189,778, 189,789,000, 700, 189,700, 189,758, 189,759, 189,760, 189,761, 189,762, 189,763, 189,764, 189,765, 189,766, 189,767, 189,768, 189,769, 189,770, 189,771, 189,772, 189,773, 189,774, 189,775, 189,776, 189,777, 189,778, 189,779, 189,780, 189,781, 189,782, 189,783, 189,784, 189,785, 189,786, 189,787, 189,788, 189,789, 189,790, 189,791, 189,792, 189,793, 189,794, 189,795, 189,796, 189,797, 189,798, 189,799, 189,800, 189,801, 189,802, 189,803, 189,804, 189,805, 189,806, 189,807, 189,808, 189,809, 189,810, 189,811, 189,812, 189,813, 189,814, 189,815, 189,816, 189,817, 189,818, 189,819, 189,820, 189,821, 189,822, 189,823, 189,824, 189,825, 189,826, 189,827, 189,828, 189,829, 189,830, 189,831, 189,832, 189,833, 189,834, 189,835, 189,836, 189,837, 189,838, 189,839, 189,840, 189,841, 189,842, 189,843, 189,844, 189,845, 189,846, 189,847, 189,848, 189,849, 189,850, 189,851, 189,852, 189,853, 189,854, 189,855, 189,856, 189,857, 189,858, 189,859, 189,860, 189,861, 189,862, 189,863, 189,864, 189,865, 189,866, 189,867, 189,868, 189,869, 189,870, 189,871, 189,872, 189,873, 189,874, 189,875, 189,876, 189,877, 189,878, 189,879, 189,880, 189,881, 189,882, 189,883, 189,884, 189,885, 189,886, 189,887, 189,888, 189,889, 189,890, 189,891, 189,892, 189,893, 189,894, 189,895, 189,896, 189,897, 189,898, 189,899, 189,900, 189,901, 189,902, 189,903, 189,904, 189,905, 189,906, 189,907, 189,908, 189,909, 189,910, 189,911, 189,912, 189,913, 189,914, 189,915, 189,916, 189,917, 189,918, 189,919, 189,920, 189,921, 189,922, 189,923, 189,924, 189,925, 189,926, 189,927, 189,928, 189,929, 189,930, 189,931, 189,932, 189,933, 189,934, 189,935, 189,936, 189,937, 189,938, 189,939, 189,940, 189,941, 189,942, 189,943, 189,944, 189,945, 189,946, 189,947, 189,948, 189,949, 189,950, 189,951, 189,952, 189,953, 189,954, 189,955, 189,956, 189,957, 189,958, 189,959, 189,960, 189,961, 189,962, 189,963, 189,964, 189,965, 189,966, 189,967, 189,968, 189,969, 189,970, 189,971, 189,972, 189,973, 189,974, 189,975, 189,976, 189,977, 189,978, 189,979, 189,980, 189,981, 189,982, 189,983, 189,984, 189,985, 189,986, 189,987, 189,988, 189,989, 189,990, 189,991, 189,992, 189,993, 189,994, 189,995, 189,996, 189,997, 189,998, 189,999, 190,000.